Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all for a brand new series for the channel. This is a game called Dead Format. It is a survival horror game that does things a little bit differently. It takes place in Scotland during the 90s. Obviously, VHS. Who's using VHS that much anymore other than collectors and, I don't know, retro heads? Is that what you would call those guys? There's people who exclusively watch their movie collection on those old formats. Anyway, and essentially this character is looking for his brother after his brother like started watching these strange tapes, and it's up to us to kind of watch the tapes and find his trail and see where he's gone and what exactly happened to him and why the government is trying to ban this type of video. So it should be interesting to see. This sounds like it's right up my alley. I'm really looking forward to this one. I do like indie type of games like this because they can either be such a sweet little, treat, but it could also be like, I don't know, you never know what's going to happen. But I will say, one thing I will say about this game is, okay, it is on Unreal. I believe Unreal 5, it has to. Unreal 5, it's got actually a lot of customization in it. You know how like Lumen is the most common thing that makes performance ruins performance? I can actually shut Lumen off. So this game actually gives me customization. So I've left everything as is. I let the game decide for me what it should look like, more or less, other than me, changing the frame rate and things like that, and VSync, stuff like that. So if it does run kind of poor, I'm gonna try turning off Lumen and see if that dramatically upgrades things, because all these devs who use Unreal 5, Lumen is usually the one that does it, and you can never turn that off. So we'll see what happens, but I'm jumping the gun. I'm sorry, I don't want to get into something that doesn't make sense just yet. So anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Today's member goal is going to be sitting at what did I say, 2100, currently in the 2080s at the moment. We did hit 2100 at the end of last stream, but obviously we're in this kind of turnover moment where we had so many members over the last 30 days that we're kind of every stream, you never know how many we're going to drop. People have been bringing us back up, but we're basically trading at this point. So unless we go on a massive spree like we did, we're kind of going to be hovering around this mark, which I don't mind. Hovering at the 2000 mark, whereas like a little over a month ago I was hovering at the 500 mark. I will never complain ever again about that. So I'm just throwing it out there, though. 2100 is the member goal for the day. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $sign icon that's next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options pop up. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys again, appreciate it. I hope you're ready to go with this one. Let's say our hellos real quick and we will get started with the game. All right, let's see. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Kaon, Caleb, Courtney, Time, yeah, just bill her for the delay. What's up, Riley, Mickey, Jay, let's see who else is here. Javelle, what's up? Deck, what's up, man? Excuse me. Tim, Foxy, of course. I shall pin. There you go. Where are we at here? Marth, what's up, man? Hey, Jake. With Betamax, yeah. Just one time, right? Let's see. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. King Mosh, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. James, what's up, man? Raven, what up? Welcome. Glad you could be here. Sarah, what's up? Welcome. Hey, boss. Yeah, actually, it's about working at Blockbuster, and right as before Blockbuster went out of business, and they started renting out like Blu-rays and DVDs and games. Someone tries to return people keep trying to return their old VHSs that they used to rent from Blockbuster, and we're like, bro, it's a dead format. It's just a similar Blockbuster. Basically, it's Blockbuster Sim, is what it is. So get ready, make it because you're about to make it a Blockbuster night. No, but yeah, we are going to be watching tapes and being scared through tapes. So I think it uses a mix of like gameplay with I think real footage. I'm not sure if it's real footage. Some of the screen grabs look like real footage, so I think that's maybe how they got away with a couple of things as well. So anyway, let's see who else is here. Did I miss something? I feel like I did. I might have. Let's see. Actually, I think we're good. We are good. All right, what's up, Abdul? Welcome. Hey, J Mark, how you doing? I have to say J Mark because I know last time I called you just Mark, another guy named Mark popped in, and I'm like, let's just avoid confusion. And I can't call you Jay because there's another guy we call Jay, so you see what I mean? Y'all keep having the same goddamn names. That's the thing. That's when my son gets here. We're picking a name that not everybody has, but isn't stupid either, like Consonance or Claret and Clear. You know what I mean? All these parents name their kids stupid names, and I don't want to be that statistic. No thanks. So we're picking cool names in here that aren't lame, but that have meaning at the same time. Anyway, I digress. So I think we're caught up now. There we go. So guys, let's not waste any more time and get started with this one. And here we go. Let's jump right in to Dead Format. Let's take it away. All right. So one thing to mention too, I don't believe there are any achievements in this game, so I'm not going to be worried about that. All right, it's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. That's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. I need to be reading this in a Scottish accent. I don't know if I should do that. Fox might get really mad at me. Since he already let me know where he lives, leaves a spare key, I decided to let myself in. Sorry, how bad was that? Perhaps I can find some clue about his whereabouts. I take a look around. Sorry, I should stop now. I should stop. Oh, man. Happy birthday, wee little drink or here or two. No problem, pal. Alright, so we've just been dropped into his apartment. Cold. Thanks. I'm so glad he told us that's what the freezer's for. Don't care. Cold. Why has he just got cold sticky notes everywhere? Ogres are like onions. Oh, they stink? No. Oh, they make you cry? No. Oh, you leave them in the sun too long, they start sprouting those little white hairs. No. Layers. Ogres have layers. You get it, we both have layers. Oh, you both have layers. Not everybody like onions. Cakes. Everybody loves cakes. Cakes have layers. Sorry. I will do the whole thing, so I better stop. All right, welcome message. Happy birthday. I'm assuming since you're reading this note, you let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. I've left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. Oh, well, thanks. Game manual page. Oh, this is the controls is literally in a note. WASDF:LKJ. I'll never forget that. When I was back in school, when we first learned how to type, you know, do typing, that's what they used to say. You had to have your fingers on ASDF and then :LKJ. That's where you're supposed to keep your fingers. And there was they did a little song with it because we were all like in, I don't know what grade we were in, but they're like ASDF:LKJ, and you just had to repeat it so that you'd sing this stupid song. That way you know where to keep your 4 fingers when you're typing. But anyway. We all have our own methods anyway, even if we learn that way. I don't know, I like to keep my hands flat, almost. Like, I don't do that. I, like, let my fingers go where they go. So, like, you know, if I'm resting, and then I just, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need that shit no more. Anyway. Sorry, I digress. So, there's a lean feature. Oh, I see. It's showing you both the keyboard controls and the controller controls. Use so pretty standard stuff. Yeah, nothing we need to worry about. There's a reload feature, too, though. So, there obviously is gunplay. The hell is he doing in here? What is that? What is that contraption? Recent newspaper. Ghoulish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video format to VHS and Betamax called... Hey, you know what? Jake said it, not me. Jake, you're summoning things in this game at this point. VHS and Betamax called GHL, referred to as ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and the parliament recently. The tapes were introduced, beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but has faced some backlash due to the increased risk of tapes becoming haunted. That seems odd to me. Anyway, regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth for the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there have been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are far unsubstantiated. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent of violent and depraved films flooding the market. With the support of key cabinet members and spearheaded by renowned conservative activist Mary Lighthouse, the group, Lighthouse Protection Services, are calling for the banning of all GHL film and the public execution of any person found in possession of them. Lighthouse was reached for this comment. If we don't publicly execute these depraved individuals in the manner they deserve, then we run the risk of potentially exposing this country's children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to violent behavior. Nothing worse than violent video games, though. They've already taken care of that. Excuse me. Swift! Swifty, my man! Welcome back, bro. We missed you. How's the grind been going? We are proud of you, though. Like, you know, the pup has left the nest. Wait, pups don't have nests? You know what I meant. God damn it. It's just dogs. Oh, wait. Listen. The dogs are barking in them trees. Yes, they are. Hot. Hot. There's a bit of... It says warm. What does that even mean? So I guess it's not... Okay, the flashlight is a little over glaring, I have to say. I wonder what that means. Anyway, what's on the PC? Oh, that's your save? Oh. So yeah, it is kind of Resident Evil-y, by the way. I'll just save on a new one. It even has sound effects similar to that. So just keep that in mind. We are kind of Resident Evil in nature. It was inspired by those games. Which games have not been? Oh, this is your safe. Oh, so the levels are literally in the tapes. So this is literally your safe house. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I was just kind of snooping around. Wow, those footsteps be heavy. He's one of those guys you can hear coming. Lordy coming. Oh, the notes. Yes, you are correct. Right, I forgot he said that. Sorry, he read the note. Wait, if I go to my inventory... Oh, it's under discoveries. Yeah, the welcome page. Since you're getting so resourceful these days... The gift, right. Okay. Warm, warm, warm. Warm. Where was the hot? I did see a hot. Right here. Hot. Is it... Oh, it's actually in here. It's just literally paint. It's like, you get to paint my apartment. Bruh. Alright. Happy birthday, Yoey Dusty. Don't show this to mom and dad. Just tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come around to mine anytime to watch these together. X. Old metal box. This tin box has seen better days. It looks like the latch on the front is loose. Inspect it. Spin around. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Violence of Violence. When you hear this music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new GHL format. The first film to feature murder on screen. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time so much more. Oh wait, sorry. At the time so much the film what? Inspect for more. Oh, so I have to go to discoveries. Or is it inventory? I guess I'd have to inspect it. There you go. I mean, I want to read the lore, man. This game probably isn't that long. So we got to get as much as we can. Let's see. Okay. Shocked audiences at the time so much the film was banned in Britain for almost 100 years. Now considered by horror aficionados to be not only one of the originals, but one of the best of the horror genre. We follow two grave robbers as they attempt to plunder the grave of the recently deceased maniac musician on a stormy autumn night. As they sneak through the graveyard, they recount the ghastly tale of the musician who sold his soul but lost his mind, leading to the deaths of those around him. As the haunting ghostly melody floats through the graves, the two fiends realize they are not alone. It's time to crouch down low and stay quiet or they won't be coming back alive. So I think these are essentially your levels. Every time you grab a tape. Marth, I think it's funny that you haven't noticed that Swift has like been pulling the ultimate troll on you right now. He be trolling. And you biting. He's fishing. He's fishing, you nibbling. Hey, Judd. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Actually, now that I've got the tape... Again, there's no achievements in this game, so there's no sense in worrying about how many saves we have. Alright, so this will be the apartment. All right, let's throw in Symphony of a Severed Soul. It looked like he put some chicken in there. Do you see that? It looked like he put chicken wings in there. Guys, this boy be putting chicken in there. There it is. Here's one of my chat members. Quiet, here's Violet. It's funny because dude is the musician. That's what's so good about this. You must not see or hear us. Dude, you are so creepy looking, my god. What was the name of this film again? Symphony of a what? Symphony of a Severed Soul? Something like that? I already forgot. I'm trying to write it down for the... Someone tell me. I forget. I'll read it in this. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Anyway. Symphony of something. Oh. And we're in the level. Okay, I'm already getting lag. See how it was fine and now we're not? We're gonna turn off Lumen. Trust me, I'm gonna turn off Lumen. I'll bet you $1 million. I'm not betting anything. But I am gonna bet that Lumen is causing a problem. There you go, it's already smooth. See? It's Lumen's fault. Oh, now it's like literally black and white. Symphony of Severed Soul. Thank you. That's all I needed. I'm just Severed Soul. It's just for later. So I can write shit down. Alright. Hello. Oh wait. I think right off the snuff, I can already tell this is annoying. I'm sorry, I don't like changing settings live, but what do you do when you're streaming? You know, you can't edit it out. I mean, you can, but not as it happens. Is there no what do you call it? Is there no FOV adjustment? You know what's funny is I said I don't see any. That's annoying. Okay. I said something about that when I was playing, two statues, one seems to be offering the violin to the other. A violin to the other. What game was I playing the other day? Routine? I gotta say, there was a lot of boneheaded comments on that Routine stream, man. That Routine video. One guy, I remember, people were, criticizing me for so much shit, blaming me for shit the devs were doing. One guy actually said that I used AI for the thumbnail. It's like, bro, that is their thumbnail. I literally used the key art, the official key art, and I just photoshopped some text. Don't throw your boy under the bus. Another guy was like, I remember I was like, I need to adjust the FOV. I want to see further back, so to speak. I want to make it seem like I'm further back. And he's like, actually, it's wider, you mean? It's like, bro, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it got some discussion, that's for sure. Yeah, the guy told me to crouch. Oh, I was there, bro. I did crash out a bit after that. There was a crash out for show. Rotten teeth. Ew. John, it looks like your teeth mold ain't ready yet. Actually, this is the before picture. Bro, I'm sorry. Not really. 6 rotten teeth barely hang into the circular gum to which they are attached. The smell is the most foul, but they seem vital in some way. That's what happens when you have too much honesty. I'm sorry, bro. I can't not. We're gonna be doing that. I'm sorry. I can see why he wanted the new ones. There's no name on this grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes, but what choice do I have? Down we go, folks. Ow. That's true. You are right about that. It is Wednesday, right? He drinks Tuesdays. All right, whenever we hear that, we're cooked, right, chat? So I can use a spatial audio to help a brother out. All right, I found a tape, a blank one. This tape is marked with a question mark. It looks like something can be attached to it. I wonder if you can use the tapes as weapons. Because, you know, quite frankly, I need a weapon. Running, running, running. What I like about this game, though, from what I understand, the dev is very firmly against anything AI, and they believe in actually arting things, you know? And apparently all the VHS effects, they actually recorded and they extracted from like real tapes, which I always find that shit to be really cool. That ain't it? Okay, the rotten teeth don't go on that angel. It's because he ain't missing teeth. You tell him your mommy's a W and your grandmommy's a W who makes double because she got no teeth. You tell him I said that. I believe whore is spelled the W. Right. Sorry, I'm just gonna crank this down just to, let's say 85. No, I'll say 80. Might as well go for broke. Okay. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh! My feet are still moving. I'm paddle boating right now. What a motherfucker, bro. I was not expecting to be railroaded like that. Fuck you. That was quick. And of course I need to go right where this Nimrod is. Oh, I'm cooked, chat. Chat, I'm so cooked. I need a minute to inspect. A gold skull that seems to be vibrating at a strange frequency. There's an indented impression on the bottom that looks like it slots into... Yeah, I know exactly where it goes, my friend. And now he's literally there. It looks like it's a bit of a P shape. Did it? Is that what it said? Where was the fucking note? Of course it's not there anymore. I don't know. Doesn't seem to matter. Huh, it doesn't matter. Fuck right the fucky fuck. Take it. Time to go. That man is literally slicing me with his like violin like bow. Like literally just slicing, stab, stab, stab as he slices. Dude was on a mission though. As soon as he saw me, he's just like, bro, I'm taking you down. You better not be a Beethoven fan. Alright, trapped down here. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days, perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past the violin playing devil, but I now seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar to the left and some sort of lab to the right. Oh, there's more pages. Sorry. I first ventured into the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. I really gotta pay attention to this. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back here and they didn't follow. I guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of weapon before I venture back in there. My other choice is that laboratory to the right, but I'm worried about the screams and strange noises I hear from there. I think the scientists working in there may have gone mad. I guess I'll wait here and see if help arrives. At least I don't feel hungry in this place, but I am getting rather tired. Okay, so don't go to the wine cellar. What did they say it was? Off to the right? Wine cellar to the left, so we gotta go to the right, essentially. Another tape. Healing tape. Ah, I wonder what the question mark tape does then. So how do I... What's my health situation? I'm in the caution. Okay, so we'll just use a healing tape. Consume. Now I'm fine. You can't see it, but... See, that says fine. Feeling fine and getting some giants. So that's your health item. So yeah, it is very resi in that regard. Even, like I said, it even makes similar noises. So I want to... Oh, wait. Ooh, they said... Wait, no, wait. Hold on, Daniel. They said go to the right? Lab to the right. Wine cellar to the left is where we get attacked. But there probably is some goodies. I'm going to the wine cellar. I don't... You know, I probably need to anyway. Okay, they told me not to, but I'll bet you if I can ring around someone's Rosie. Is there a place I can ring around? Is there any Rosies to ring around, guys? Damn, sounds like me when I'm wrestling with a mad one. Well, I think so. So they just spawn? Okay, how do I get behind them? I'll bet you there's something I need. Hi. Nice swing, bitch. So they just don't like it unless I'm supposed to... You know what? I might have... Let's tell you what. Let's go to the lab first. Maybe there's something we can get to fight them. That's probably what they're after. They're like, obviously it won't let me do anything, but... I don't want to proceed if I can go there. And my feet make some loud noises when I'm dropping in, hey? And we always go for the notes. Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Failures, they were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in this place and they return back to the dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Eureka! Oh god, I've done it. I've created the I created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is as follows: eye of Cyclops, leg of spider, wings of the bat. What was that? What did Seamus do? Eye of rabbit, hovering home. Turn this water into rum. Eye of rabbit, hovering hum. Turn this water into rum. Say, what's Seamus trying to do to that glass of water? Turn it to rum? He actually managed to brew tea yesterday before... Anyway, what's this? I mean, it's flashing. Hold on, let me escape. I wish there was like, hard to see. I'm not gonna lie, but it looks like I don't really have a choice. I'm just trying to see if there's like maybe a source. Oh, hold on. This looks promising. So let's just try. Oh, I see. You gotta try and fill it to the middle, right? Oh, wait. Do you have to fill them both? I see. Okay. So you gotta try and line up the line. See how there's like a slight line in the middle? Got it. Alright, what the hell did that do? I see it's illuminated. It's flashing, so it looks like it's going into the wall. Should I follow it? Oh, you fucking blind ass. What does this mean? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I wonder if that note might be like code for something. Right? So, let's see. Eye of Cyclops, legs of a spider, so probably 8. So 1-8, wings of the bat. So 182. Let's try 182 is the numbers for this. That's probably what it's talking about. 1. I have a big brain. I make the bitches go insane. I don't want to go in the lab yet. I want to try and take those clowns out, guys. They say the thing is, I just don't want to miss anything. I gotta say, his footsteps are a little annoying. What if I were to tiptoe? What if I were to crouch down? Do they know if I'm crouching? Let me go, hold on, let me read the note again. Let's see. Trap down here. Blah, blah, blah. For the lab. Scramble back here and they didn't follow. Guess I need to arm myself with some kind of weapon before I bet. Oh, they literally tell you that. Alright, so let's go get the weapon before we go. So yeah, ultimately this is where we do go. So ignore that, let's go down. Yeah, those iron clogs. Clump, 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 clump. Alright. Let's go. I need a whopper. Like Conker once said. I need a whopper. See you, Swifty. Sewer smiles. If something in the sewer smiles at you, so this is our next tape. Sewer smiles, bruh? That's a terrible name. If something in the sewer smiles at you, run. The sci-fi horror masterpiece is finally available as it was intended to be seen on GHL format. When an alien spaceship crashes into Earth, it smashes right into the sewer system below a highly populated city. One curious homeless man ventures over to see what the explosion was and gets more than he bargained for. On board the ship's trash room was a parasitic life form that consumes filth, and heaven knows the city's full of it. Everything it consumes, it turns to flesh, and anything that was already flesh becomes twisted. A team of scientists must race against an all-consuming foe in an effort to discover a way to stop the parasite and save the world. Or is it already too late as the world drowns in our filth? With outlandish special effects and a throbbing electronic score by the director, Sewer Smiles. Oh wait, sorry. Period. Sewer Smiles, as filling as it is, disgusting. All right, that'll be our next tape. Okay, one moment. One second. Give me half a nipple. Give me half a nipple. Sorry. It's gonna be tough to remember that ish. So, anyways. Okay, sorry. There's your half nipple. Okay. Can I go in here? Yeah, well, obviously. Oh, this is the back. Oh. Wait, can I... Wait a minute. Oh, now that I have the tape... So wait, do you have to keep switching between tapes? Is that what they're saying? You keep taking the tapes out? Yeah, you keep switching them. That's actually pretty cool. Shit. Alright, directed by Alexander Gills. Sewer Smiles. Now available on home video. Now video available on video and DVD. I wonder who we got to film this stuff. He tweaking. I think it's the same cat who played the violinist, if I'm honest. Yeah, well, you can lick my ass. How about that? Totally, I'll recognize those eyes anywhere. Dude's got the most circular eyes I've ever seen in my life. So that's gonna be our enemy that we gotta deal with. The puppets, bro. It's stop motion, and dude did use claymation and shit. This is actually like the creator did use that. Stop motion, claymation, tons of shit like that, and I think it's fantastic. It reminds me of those like C-list horror films. You know, who could forget the classic Killer Condom? Real film, by the way. Out of curiosity, does anything change? Nah. So we gotta get a weapon, and then I'm assuming we can like double back. Tell you what, should I store Symphony of a Severed Soul? I think it makes sense to, because if we're only switching tapes in this room, there's no sense in keeping multiple tapes. Man, clean up your food. Finish your breakfast. Alright, so now we're in a sewer, but again, it's gonna always look like we have a tape on. This is cool, man. What a vibe. Howdy, Sai. Jake's jumping ahead. He's skipping a few chapters. He's like, let's get the show on the road. We're all thinking it. So we can get a weapon, and then so the whole game is switching between. If the whole game is switching between tapes to progress, that'd be amazing. Hold on. So I can't go down here. You. So that's how it uses the small areas to make a one large big area. I think that's pretty creative. I have to say that's pretty creative, and I'm here for it. But I don't, more rotten teeth. What are the, seriously? What do the rotten teeth do? Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't steal. You guys know which one I'm talking about? You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a TV. I don't know, different shit. So why would you steal a movie? Buying pirated movies is stealing. My favorite thing about that was when I would rent movies, right? You'd rent movies from like Blockbuster or something, and then you would proceed to like rip the CD or rip the movie and then burn it onto a disc, and then your freshly burnt pirated disc has the don't pirate in front of it. You know what I mean? I love my pirated films would literally just say like that I made. Yes, come get me, I guess. What's that called? A statute of limitations, bro. I was like 12. I was a minor when I did that. And then you'd play your movie and it would literally have, you know, that intro on it, and you're like, well, done deal. Sorry, what was I doing? Right, sorry, I got distracted by myself. I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit more. Some elements of this game are really quiet. Or really loud, rather, so that's why I'm not wanting to go deaf. There's the garbage monster. Yeah. FBI, open up! What have I done? Yeah, there's a lot of, I love the euphemism sailing the seven seas. That's like, I think, my favorite terminology. All right, more teeth. The rotten teeth are probably edible, as gross as that may sound. Or they're ammunition. And maybe certain weapons are only usable in certain, like, certain films. Yeah, all the different streaming, yeah, I know, right? Ew. We've kind of gone backwards. It's like, oh yes, here's 14 different streaming services giving you all access to all your favorite films. Oh wait, but this one you have to rent. Oh, it's exclusive to this. Oh no, it's exclusive to this. So by the time you have 16, you're actually spending more money now than you ever were when you were renting from like Blockbuster and stuff like that. It's true. It's absolutely disgusting. What is growing in the walls? Your mom. Got him. Ew, that's a tooth, bro. This fucking, the doctor's working on John's teeth here. Shh, shh, shh. Oh my god, it's a flesh pistol? That's, yeah, so it is ammo. Oh god, more coming. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go, reload. Where you at, huh? That is a disgusting... Man, that's H.R. Geiger if I ever saw it. So here's my question. Should we go back? Now that we have the pistol... Do you think we can go back to that other film? Flesh pistol sounds like a euphemism for a penis. Alright, Egypt. I have no idea if you'll find this note, but I know you found your birthday gift. Follow me into the tapes. I'm so sorry. I had no idea all the haunted tapes malarkey was real. At least the films are decent. We're going to have to find a way to work together and get ourselves out of this mess. Find a weapon and arm yourself. It's not just the creatures in the tapes. There's something been stalking me from the shadows. I'm fairly certain it isn't friendly. So brother is still breathing. At least as far as we know. Channel 13 attachment. Looks like it can be attached to a blank GHL tape. Well, shit. Let's combine it. Then we have a couple of these. There we go. Now it's channel 13. Let's organize. Let's organize. Let's put... There we go. Or should it be... That looks cleaner to me. There we go. Good-ish. Gotta keep that OCD in check, bruh. Is it bright enough for you guys, or should I crank it a little? I think it's a little dark. It's okay for me, but I know how it is in there. Oh, this guy just fucking playing. Where is it? There it is. 110 seems like a fair number. There, that looks so much better. It still keeps the vibe without being overly over the top. Again, the game is meant to be hard to look at, or like hard, you know what I mean, like minimal vision because of the nature of the beast. Now here's my question too. Did they want us to maybe double back? Yeah, see, this is how we get... This is the quick way back. So if I want to go back there, I can right now. But I think it makes more sense for me to grab... I mean, I have the channel 13. So I don't know if that's another level, channel 13. I'll just try and do what I can do in this area. Again, I'm probably... You know what it is? I'm probably going to need... I'm probably gonna need, like I said, tools from different movies to progress, which is so genius, my god. Alright, channel 42. Alright, we might as well combine it. Can I just click and drag by chance? No. They ain't about that life. All right, we'll switch them because I like sequentialness. Oh, wait. 13 and 42. Not sure what that's for, but we... Oh. Oh, it looks like we're going to have to go back. Because I don't have anything. So I'm going to have to... So what I'll do is I'll go back to Symphony of a Severed Soul to get, like, with the gun, and I'll scrat. Seventh son of a seventh son. That's not how that song goes. This is probably, yeah, see, this is locked, so we can't even open this yet anyway. So this has almost got escape room qualities. I'm really digging the vibe, man. This is really cool. And I feel like this is one of those games that most people won't even know about. I like to support indie, man. You never know what you're gonna get. Usually you get a nice little... They're perfect for streaming, aren't they? You get a fairly, you know, not super long game. You know, it's, like I said, perfect for streaming. Alright, so we're gonna take this out of the box. Door shuts. I will put the sewer smiles in here. I will make a save because I haven't saved in a while. That gun is kind of creepy. There we go. All right, let's put this back in. We'll go back to... And the Symphony of a Severed Soul. Ba-dum bump. Ba-dum bump 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 ba-dum bump. Oh, you've got a rotten tooth. Dun 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 dun. And you use it to shoot. Dun dun dun. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. There's a guy with a violin. Dun 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 dun. With a whiskey grin. Dan knows all the best songs. And now there's like a black and white filter over this one because of the age of the film. All right. Anyway, so now that we're back here, let's head. Now that we're armed, the little jerk is armed. We're ready to take out those bandits. We're the wet bandits, right? I can't. Oh, I can't ADS. Never mind. Come get me, cuh. I love how they die. That death animation is amazing. Oh, look, they eating their own ass. They are up. Look, he's fisting him. This is a human centipede situation, bro. Oh my god. I am the creator. I mean, I do have a German heritage. Oh, yes, this is good. Now I will sew the lips to the sphincter. And I will feed them Taco Bell. What a sadist, man. My god. Alright, what do we got here? More teeth. Makes double because you got no teeth. To be fair, it's one tooth. It's a single teeth. One teeth. But it does go both ways about those indie games. Sometimes they just don't. Oh, it's another channel 13. Well, I don't need another channel 13. I have one. Unless when you use the tape, you can only use it one time. Makes me wonder what those things do. I will experiment with it. Chill. Who dat rustling? More tooth? Oh, inventory's full? Bruh. You know why? It's stupid number 13. That's annoying. To be fair... but can we discard it if we've already got a 13? Oh, I need this. You know what? I might have to discard. I mean, I guess... Oh, I forgot to store the tapes, guys. Oh, no. Daniel. Should I run back? Fuck. I'm sorry. I'll run back. I apologize. I don't need the tapes in the inventory. I totally forgot those were tapes. I apologize. We're gonna have to get ourselves a, what you call it? We're gonna have to get, we're gonna have to get it like an inventory expansion. I mean, if they're anything like Resident Evil, they're gonna have to have an inventory expansion. Like, having 8 slots is not enough to get you anywhere. Sorry, I know it's a bit of a backtrack, I understand, but hey, look at it this way. Your mom. Oh, nope. We do not want to follow the violinist. John, hello. You made your way in. And as my sanity makes its way out. I love I can make that joke and 99.9% of people know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, that 0.001 is like, huh? What? Alright, you can go there. We will experiment. I don't know if I need 13 yet. Tell you what, let's put the... Okay. Doesn't matter where we put it. Let's put it here. There we go. Now we have a free inventory. We can pick up the rest of that ammo as well. We can also pick up... Hold on, one thing I want to do. I'm sorry. I made my decision. Man, does this guy ever play the game, or he just mess with fucking everything? Let's see if that makes it look better. Actually, it doesn't. I love how it's like, you know, here, you can turn on DLSS if you want. But it doesn't let you change the setting of it. You know? Should I say on? Let's upsample a little. It still is it's still got like a bit of a jittery frame. I'm sorry, this sucks. Man, can you guys imagine? We're at this point where it's like, you know, see, I'm playing mostly on medium for the most part. What am I trying to say? No upsampling. All right. You know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, like, you know, it's possible that some of it is literally just, let's turn shadows to medium. I guarantee, wait, how does that look? Oh, I don't know. I think we should have that on. It's going to completely change the vibe. I'm fine with this. This is fine. This way, right? Oh, wait. Oh. Right. Sorry, I needed a second. I'm like, where am I going? Alright, we're armed with a newfound appreciation. We're a little bit lighter in the loafers because we have less inventory, or we have more inventory. That took me a second. For a second, it was like this, and it was like, it went over my head. I'm like, hey, wait, come back. And I grabbed it midair. At first, it almost did, and I grabbed it. What you just said, I was like, what? Got it. Nope, I still got it. I made an amazing catch off the wall, bro. And you out. Fuck out of here. All right, so ammo first. Oh, it's gone. Dude, it's fucking gone. Dude, what the hell? You don't get to do that. Alright, night candle. Reputed to contain the distilled tear of a cosmic great one sloshing around inside. What the hell is a cosmic great one? There we go, we got another tape. So, I didn't... Oh, you know what's annoying about that? I could have combined another 13, but we don't know what these tapes do. So before I use those tapes, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is I will make a save, and if it's like if it's kind of like a place to, maybe it's a way to like upgrade stuff. Who knows? Candle? Nope, definitely not the candle. Who really need a bucket of candle? Painted doll with a note. Ballad of String A Limb. Or string a limb or string a limb? Probably string a limb. Captured and tortured his terror grew. First crushed his limb, violet and blue. String a limb. No, it is string a limb. String a limb, wouldn't they want to be him? Still won't repent, his rebellion obscene. Second soaked his limb till necrosis gangrene. String a limb, would nay want to be him. Defiant and different and better off dead. The last limb was cut all bloody and red. String a limb, would nay want to be him. I don't know, it's not a very good nursery rhyme if I'm honest. And we need a code. Okay. Somebody call 911. Oh, shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Oh. Okay, they pointing at stuff. This is obviously the code. He's at, what is that? 11. His feet are at 2, 4, and 6. But is that the code? Stop thundering and lightning, bruh. Let's read that note again. You think there's a shoddy what you drank in there? With paint on its limbs. Let's read that little little thingy again. Captured torches terror grew. First crushed his limb violet and blue. String limb when soaked his limb till necrosis gangrene. So there's colors. Violet and blue, so purple, blue. Gangrene, that's like, was gangrene like green or yellow? It's one of those two. And then red. So it's probably the combination. So it's like purple / blue, yellow, green, and red. So whatever, we're looking for colors. But we can't see color in black and white. So how's that gonna work? Let's try putting this bitch on the pedestal. See, now we have a full, our inventory's full. I might have to drop some of them teeth. Oh, that is a very good point, isn't it? The order of the limbs. Very good. Very, very good point. Okay. So yes, and that's the numbers he's pointing to. Okay, let's read that note again, and then it'll maybe give us the code. But I can't pick it up anyway because I have a full inventory. But we'll drop some teeth if we need to. Okay, let's read this again. Captured, tortured. First crushed his limb, violet and blue. Which limb? Soaked his limb till... So you have to look at... Oh, I see. You got to figure out what colors each limb is. Ah, I see. And then whatever... Okay, so it's a two-part puzzle. First, you got to find out what color each limb is soaked in. And then, like, you have to, like, come back to the clock. And now that you know which limb is soaked in what color, based on that little thing we have. So we probably got to take that little thing we just picked up and bring it back to, like, the real world and inspect it out there. That's probably what we have to do. Okay, so... Before we do that, I'm going to snoop around a little bit more and just see if there's anything. But we could be at a bit of an impasse. So I might be at like you know, like I can't progress anyway. Oh, another tape. Question mark tape. But of course, I already have a question mark tape. That means these tapes. I could experiment with the tapes when I go back. This is different. Yeah, I haven't gone this way. Maybe this will be a shortcut back. Oh, he's taking a nap. Door now unlocked. Is this a new spot? I haven't been here before. You know what? I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna do it. I feel like some stuff is optional. Jesus, that crow be loud, man. I know we're doing a lot of back and forth, but I figure we got the time, you know what I mean? We got the time. We got the money. We got the power. It's all good. Again, I know it's a bit like I'm guessing it's probably gonna be like a shoddy or something, some sort of weapon. I feel like there'd be a weapon in there or something. Or maybe it's just the thing to open the gate. Who the hell knows? We don't know until we do it. Again, it is quite the backtrack, but What's up, Howie? So far, it is a really cool concept. Essentially, the whole game is played through different movies. And in order to progress through one movie, you'll have to go back to like the starting point and switch movies. So you might get a tool in one movie that you have to use in another movie. Does that make sense? So I come back here. This is like your apartment, which is where the hub is. You know? I think it's really cool. Really, really smart. Yep. See, now we know. Now we can see it. I don't want to transfer it. Unless we don't actually need it. Oh, let's go to the inventory. Okay, so his left hand, I'm gonna take a photo of that and I'm just gonna look at it later. That's pretty sweet. So he's he's got different limbs painted. One second. One second. Could be anything. Okay, so let's just go back to let's go back to the nursery rhyme. All right, his first crushes limb, violet and blue. So the violet one is his left hand. Still soaked his limb till necrosis, gangrene. I mean, gangrene could be yellow or green. But I guess depending which hand he's pointing to, if his right hand is pointing at 11, it's a 3-digit combination. It can't be that one. So it's probably talking about the green. Like literally, like gangrene and green. You know what I mean? I think it's a pun because I don't think gangrene is actually green. Yeah, just Googling. Gangrene causes skin color changes from pale gray, red, purple, dark brown, blue, or black as tissue dies. So yeah, it's oh, well, no, that's not true. It looks like a patch of discolored skin, red, brown, purple, green, and black. Well, there's green. So so it's probably his left hand, right foot, and then left foot, because they say bloody and red. Okay, now we got it. Much success. Okay, is there anything we want to store that we don't require? There's another question mark tape. I will store said question mark tape. And I don't know if I need the painted doll anymore. I think the painted doll is just for reference sake. So I'm gonna make a save. And I'm just gonna oh, we have to take it out? Alright, let's take it out really quick. Make a new save we'll do it on slot 4. And let's try one of the tapes. If I have to reload, I'll reload. But in case I don't, let's try tape 13. Just to see what it is. It might be like something we use, because we picked up another one. Looks like it's ready to record. Unless this is just like a collectible. The doctor will be with you soon. Oh, it's literally a healing item. Oh, it's probably like a full health. Oh, that's what it does, is it creates. I see. Okay. So yeah, they're not even like, okay, well, I had to figure that out somehow. All right, we also have a 42. So let's store this for now. And let's take the 42. So yeah, we're not actually going back then. That's alarming. Is that like ammo or something? Yeah, that gives you ammo. Well, that's fucking cool. I like that. I don't need that much ammo, so I'm gonna store that. I'm actually gonna store this one too. So I'll probably find more. I do have another 13, so let's transfer, and it's a bit of a faff to get it, I will say, but we can get another health tape if we want, and then we gotta pop it in and get another health. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. So you don't have to watch the whole thing. Okay, that's your healing tape. So we don't need all these healing tapes. I will... Oh, I'll have to... Oh, right. Okay, I'll get 2 slots back. I'll leave the health, and I have the ammo in here. All right, so now that we know that, I'm going to save over what I just did. And let's go back, and hopefully whatever we've got in our inventory won't overtake won't require more than one slot. You know, whatever's in there, I really hope. It could be whatever opens that gate. Oh, sorry. All right, let's go. Let me in here, bruh. At first glance, it kind of looks like she's about the, you know, that character's, you know. Jesus, Dan. Yes, it took a turn. I know. Honestly, I gotta say, that is such a smart thing to do. I'm sorry, I know it's so simple, but I really want to say, like, the fact that even just there's a doll with the colored limbs, but you can't see it because the film is in black and white, so you have to go back to an area where there is colors so you can actually find the code. It's such a simple thing, but I like that so much. I don't know what it is. It's just like, that is really clever. And for all I know, it could be optional, but it might not be. It could be like mandatory as well, you know? We'll find out in a second, but I'm excited to now get the code. Oh, these guys respawn. All right, fine. Bring them on. I need more for my human centipede. What are you doing, big cut? That's it. What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, I took damage? Really? Oh, shit. Man, okay, that was on me. I made mistakes. They took... Okay, last time they took 2 hits to die, and that time I took a hit, and I still got annihilated. That's kind of poop. Don't like that. So I could have saved ammo, but the upside is I probably have more ammo I have more inventory capacity. And I do have the healing tape if I need, and I have another healing tape in storage. So I won't use it until I'm at the caution. Because I'm at what? Oh, I am at caution. What's the other one again? Danger. Danger. So I'm fine. I'm like in yellow health right now. And wasn't there another blank tape that I could have used? Well, I've got a blank tape, baby. All right. So what did we say the code was? It's left hand, right foot, left foot. So left hand is 2. Right foot is green. So 264 is the code. Should be. Wait, is it on the left or the center? I don't know. Yep, there we go. I'm a big fan of that, man. Big fan of that. Again, simple as shit, but what is it? Wait, what's in here? Bro, there's nothing in here. Or did I pick some? Bro, they lied. It's empty. Unless I'm supposed to put something in it. Well, ain't that but a bitch? There's literally nothing in it. Fine. Well, glad I went through the trouble to get nothing. Although it is possible. It is possible that I'm supposed to give something as an offering. I don't know. Let's just progress. We ended up like backtracking. It is that could be what it is. It could be like, oh, you're gonna have to go this way, and I just did that first before anything else. What did I go past? I went past something? Hey, Zero. What did I go past? Was there something in there? Or was it... There's nothing in there. And I know I don't have what I need to get back. I tried the candle. It ain't the candle. I'm just gonna go. I'll have to come back there anyway, so. I'm probably the only one that would take this long to do it. You guys know me, though. I like to, be thorough. All right, so we have 2 routes we can go. That one goes to an... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see where we are now. That was where the entrance was. There's no name on this grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes. See, yeah, this is the same hole from before, but it's blocked off now. Can you be more specific, Gareth? I don't know what you mean. What do you see that I don't? Oh, I'm not. I mean, I did. I did get the blank tape, but so I literally went all the way back multiple times. Yeah, I'm not worried about a blank tape right now, man. So that's our quick way back, so I don't have to go down every single time. But doesn't that also mean... Oh, wait. Oh, I must have automatically picked it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. There was a sewer pipe part that literally put in... That's what I need for the Sewer Smiles film now. Sorry, I didn't see that it picked it up. I looked, it put it in a weird spot in my inventory. There must have been something that I was... Okay. Let's just put this away. Is there anything we don't need? Do I have another number? No. So I'll store the blank tape. There's a night candle. Yeah, I didn't see that I picked up that sewer pipe part, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get hate for that one later. When do I not? I get hate for literally everything I do. I get up to look at like a, I don't know, I look like this. Why did he look to the right when he could have clearly easily looked left? Why did he choose right? All right. So we need Sewer Steve. Sewer Steve, damn you. All right, back to Sewer Smiles. I've got a sewer smile, baby. So the pipe part is probably that, like, remember that spot that was like spitting blood? So I gotta put that in there. Well, I hope there's more movies. There's gotta be more than just the 2 movies. I might have to watch that one back, guys. Like how I missed that shit. There we go. Now the blood is done. Yes, Sai, I know it was. God. Oh my God, bro. Boss, I feel like you know more than you're letting on, big cuh. The eye is moving. I wonder if it can see me. I don't like the socket that it's in. It's creeping me out. Thank you very much. Question. Can I do that? Aww. Oh, 1 shot, 1 kill, brother. Damn. I thought that might have done damage to him. I don't really understand the point of that. All right, what do we got? New film. There we go. Let's get the ammo. Wait, let's see our inventory. Oh, we got plenty of space. All right, this first, because we are lacking. Let's read the note. Brother's note 2. I finally got a better look at the creature stalking me, and I knew I recognized that face. It's the old boot Mary Lighthouse. One that keeps banging on about banning the tapes in the first place. She's not looking like a frail old woman anymore. Oh, old. That's like old. Oh, I see. It only stepped through the light for a second, but it looked more like some sort of giant vulture. Feathers loosely hanging from its twisted, wrinkled neck and scrawny legs bent backwards like a bird. But the worst of it was the face. I'll not forget that face as long as I live. It looked like the face of an old woman, but she was just dead and lifeless. But it was just dead and lifeless. The thin, frail skin was just sketched over its own head like it was wearing a mask. Still clinging to a crude attempt to look like us, I think. I hope I never see that face again. I hope you've not caught the creature's attention yet, but if you do, then stay quiet and stay out of sight. It's particularly sensitive to sound. I saw one of those grotesque rats squeal out, and Mary came charging from miles away and gutted the thing in seconds. As far as I know, there's no way to kill it. Keep quiet, hide out of sight, and stay safe. Body break. Alright, spider who snared the marionettes. Okay, so we get a spider. Wait a minute, didn't they reference something earlier with the Cyclops having an eye, and there was that eye over there? And then there was the spider as well, that's another one. And there was something else. I can't remember what the third code was, but I'll bet you those are all maybe subtle references to the bosses we'll be seeing. Or the enemies, rather. Let's go ahead and I'm going to inspect. Inventory. I'm going to inspect the tape and give it a little read. Trapped in a web of deceit they can't escape, and someone is killing them off. A ground-breaking 70s Italian slasher film that helped to thrust the giallo genre into the limelight and paved the way for the endless wave of American slasher films in the decades to follow. Set in a revolutionary school for the artistically insane, Spider Who Snared the Marionettes is an explosion of sound, color, and violence. The students are held there and treated through their individual artistic talents, ranging from painting, sculpture, and rock music. But someone is killing the students off one by one, and that scene of the crime leaves their calling card. A marionette of the victim. That'd be crazy. Spends time to actually make a marionette of them. Suspicions instantly turn to a deranged puppet maker, but something just doesn't add up. Who could be committing these violent crimes and why? As beautiful as it is violent, this vibrant masterpiece sparked waves of imitators and attracted ire from certain parties who took offense to the pairing of art and violence. One sec. Shit. Sorry. Okay, sorry. The teeth are wild. Right. Oh! Oh, shit. Had to get that. I'm dead. Reload! Oh my god, bro. That was an important kill. I was cornered. I was lacking ammo. No, I don't think these are real movies. I'm sure if they were, we'd somewhat know about them. Oh! There you go. Literally rang his bell. When I gave it, that headshot actually donged. That's fantastic. Wait a minute. I don't think I saw this before. There a little hidden nook over here? Yes, sir. Give me them teeth and health. Gotta investigate them nooks, guys. How is my health doing it? I don't think I've taken any hits. I'm still in the caution. Alright, we're still gonna need some sort of bolt cutter or something to get through the next gate, but I'm assuming I'll have to get that in the next film. Because from what I've seen, I think I've done everything I could at the moment in the Symphony spot. Okay, let's go back. Alright, let's switch tapes. That's a lot of tapes. And obviously there's gonna be this. I'm just trying to remember what other routes Oh, right, there's the gate. No, we're not done with the Symphony. There's that one gate with the pedestal that we have to put something on. So we'll be back to the Symphony movie in a little while, I'm sure. No, I know we will be. In the Symphony of Destruction. Alright, brother. I'll remove said tape. I will store a health because I don't think I need it. I need ammo. I'll store sewer smiles because I don't need that at the moment. 1 second. What's it called? This one? I'm curious to see the spider one. Okay, spider who snared the marionettes. We'll need that one. It'll leave our inventory in just a minute though. The night candle. I'm gonna hold on to this one because I don't know what I need it for, and it hasn't been in any of the locations so far. I tried it on the other pedestal in the Symphony film, but it was no good there. So I'm just gonna take some. I'm gonna leave it in the inventory for now. I'll take some of this. I'll take 2 rounds, and we'll leave that. Let's go to the inventory now, and we'll just move shit around. That's gonna leave the inventory. There you go. Actually, we'll put this. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, just OCDing it. You know me. All right, let's take a look at the film. Nah, I got the candle from that movie.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me. Is that my painting?
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
This is a very 70s vibe for sure.
You mistake cruelty for life.
You mistake weakness for art. Ciao.
the voiceover bits too. I love it.
Do you hear it? The canvas is screaming.
Is it?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. You know she did. Okay, girl, that's your own damn. What the? Bro. Oh my god. Okay. I get it, Ka. Dude, that sauce, you know what? It looked like sauce. It didn't look like blood. It looked like, you know, when you mix a marinara sauce, not a marinara sauce, but like in pasta, when you do like a, you do like a tomato sauce, but you mix it with like, you mix it with like a, what do you call it? Fettuccine sauce, or an Alfredo sauce rather. And you get that kind of light orange sauce. It's almost like a rosé sauce. That's what, it just looks like sauce. Like put that on my pasta cut. That tongue cut off was hilarious. Anyway. I mean, he was the homeless guy. I'm pretty sure he was the Symphony guy too. Man, this one looks choppy as sin. I gotta make a change. I'm sorry. I don't want to play a game with, like, I don't want to change the shadows. So just turn it off. I mean, I would like some reflection. Let's just turn off the global illumination is usually what fucks it up. I guess I could lose the lens flares. I just want to try and boost it. It's still kind of shit. Whatever. It's so bad. This one's really bad. This is running shitty. Okay, well. I hate this so much. I guess we'll try... I don't want to put everything on medium, because look at the difference. Actually. This one actually looks the same, doesn't it? I think it's the shadows. Yeah, it's the shadows. Let's leave the global illumination. Let's put that on medium. That'll probably help out immensely. And it didn't really. I think we're kind of just screwed. That's okay. I can suck this up. I guess, yeah, because it's like 40 frames right now. Layers of fear vibes, bro. Something about this heart that is deeply unsettling. Whoever painted this must be quite disturbed. Alright, so I need an item for that. Just for shits, let's throw the candle up there. They're like, hey, that ain't gonna do it, you idiot. Hey, there's no harm in trying. Another blank tape. I got a blank tape, baby. And I'll record some reruns. Yeah, I think it is an optimization thing, because my shit's not that high. Like, this game, I don't think this game is that demanding in terms of size and things, but I think there's some bloat going on. Not all areas are like this, though. Some are nice. Like, this one is probably the worst just because of all the assets and shit. So it looks like we're gonna need some sort of token, like some medallion, maybe a circular medallion. I've played the Resident Evil games. Come on, man, I know this. Oh, really, Dan, do you? So each room seems to have colors. Look at this. This is green. That one was red. And this one looks blue/violet, depending on what you're feeling. And we get this creepy music. Here's our first one. Ew. Centipede painted disc. A wooden disc with a centipede paint on the front. Thank you. Can I inspect it even further? It is made of wood. Is that something? Oh, that's just the floor pattern. Alright, let's go up the stairs, unless there's an item here. No. Alright, up the stairs. I'm guessing it's gonna have to match the vibe, too. Oh, another health tape, but my inventory is full. You know what? Fuck it. I have enough tapes. Let's use the tape. Get us back to fine, because we were hurt from before. I'll get rid of the centipede tape, or sorry, the centipede disc. And of course we need to have a blank tape, which I can't grab. So that looks permanent. I know where it is. If I want to create more, whatever. Something tells me this won't work here, but I'll try. No, I wasn't sure if it'd be door specific. I mean, well, of course it'd be door specific, but you never know. Sometimes it's not. Ha! Shining! Shining reference, which is fun. Cool looking paintings. Hey, Danny. Come Okay. That'd be a marionette. That was not there. Come out, you puppet master, bitch! Nice gooch. Oh! What the hell? Ah! Bro! Ah! Oh my god, bro. I was prepared to watch a film. That didn't help that she bumped. I don't think she did. I'm just gonna haul ass it, I think. Yep, they get back up. Oh god. Oh lord, oh lord. Lordy coming. Oh, and I'm dead. Shit. I didn't save it. I didn't save it recently. I'm gonna have to do all that again. Fuck. I should have saved it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, 10:45. Wait. Wait, are we good? What's my inventory? That confused me. I think, okay, no, I think we're good. I think I did save before I went in here. Wait, what the fuck? Dude. Did I not save before I went into this film? What time is it? Wait, it's 11:04. Oh my god, that was 15 minutes ago? Bro, I lost 15 minutes of time? You're joking. Ugh. Oh, I still gotta... Oh, that is really annoying. Why did... I can't believe I didn't save. That seems very unlike me, guys. Okay, fine. Fine. Ugh, okay. I get it. Fine. Whatever. Piece of shit. Alright, let's just hustle with this. I can't believe I didn't save before going in that film. I swear I did. That seems really odd of me. So now I gotta get all that shit again. God damn it. That really pisses me off. So I'll use this because I end up using it anyway. Stop. Sorry. OCD. There you go. So, I think I got lucky the first time, but it coming at me that quickly is kind of douchey. So I'll just hustle through this one as fast as I can, and I'll make sure I save before I go in there. It seems very weird that I wouldn't. That's like usually like a classic thing that I do. Like before I go into each movie, I must have just forgot. Bro, that's so long ago. There was so... Isn't this where the eye was and everything? Like, for real, how... What the hell? Dude, did something just... Did I seriously not save there? Because that seems really strange. That is a lot. Like, there's a lot of shit I have to go through. That's crazy work. That is exceptionally annoying, and I sincerely apologize. I can't believe I didn't save it. That's so dumb. Jesus Christ, dude. It does kill them. Okay, I thought so. I think the last time I just didn't hit it in time. So we don't have to read this shit. I mean, I'll grab the ammo. Well, I mean, actually, I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're good. Oh my god, I have no... Fuck off. Alright, we'll drop this then. I can pick it back up though, can I? Yeah, I can pick it back up. At least it doesn't, like, destroy it. Oh shit, bad, reload. Alright, now I should be able to pick that back up. Dope, let's get out of here. Let's get the fudge out of Dodge and get back to the land of the Marionettes. Hey, Steed. Yeah, it's something else, that's for sure. See, that's why this exists. Oh, God, I'm cooked, son. I'm cooked, chat. So, this is gonna sound weird. When they die, You know what sound effect that reminds me of? Like when they die, that like kind of loud groaning they make. Do you know in KOTOR 1 when you're on Terrace and you're in the sewers? Remember in the distance you can hear machinery kind of clanking and waning and struggling to work? That's what that sounds like. To me, anyway. When a certain sound, you know, when you play a certain game so many times, there's so many things that remind you of it. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay, so this time before we go into the Marionettes, I am going to save it. I think what I did was I didn't save it because I was like testing tapes out. You know what I mean? I was switching tapes and all this other shit. Whatever. Anyway, that's fine. So I'll take this one out. Store it. Okay, and again, I don't know if I need, so what I'll do is store this and take there. See now, wait, oh, you can combine. I forgot you could combine shit. That's on me, sorry. Yeah, okay, my bad. I'm actually going to store this. Should I store this tape? Because then there's another tape up there. Oh, it was random gen, isn't it? There was a random tape. I'm gonna hold on to it because I feel like I'm gonna need it. So move you. Okay, let's make the save. Again, I don't know if I need that candle. The candle could just be taking up inventory space for all I know. But we've saved the game now, and now we're ready to marionette it. Let's hope we don't die. What time is it? Wait. Sorry. Oh. Okay, I missed this one. Oh, another 42. Oh, shit. Should I left that on the ground? I mean, I can tell you what, if I pick up that blank tape, 42 was the one that gave you ammo, if I'm not mistaken. So here's what's gonna happen. I'll look at this again. Hey, if I die, at least I'll know. I want to take a look and see. Would the centipede go there? Oh, there's another blank tape. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we got ourselves a blank tape, baby. And I'll write your name. So, here's the thing. These are spawn points for it. Now that I know that that's what that's for, I'm actually not going to go over there just yet. Let's go up the stairs and look around a little bit more. Because I did kind of just go around the corner. I just realized I did kind of prompt it, didn't I? But again, this it does like, oh wow, this house is actually quite large. That's probably why the game is stuttering in this section. Don't need to pick it up. Yeah, it's just a lot of assets in this area right now. Alright, let's look. Okay, that's so fucking creepy. Holy shit. So every time... Oh, there's another health tape. I know where it is. I'm gonna leave it here because I have one in my inventory, so I don't need it. Alright, so this is where we came up. So there's... Okay, so let's go down the hallway. We'll just inspect it. I don't really know if there's a safe place for me to hide. Maybe under here? There. That's the centipede head. That's definitely the centipede disc. So we know where we're going now. Good thing I checked it out. This is definitely where the next one's gonna be. Wait, is there like a hidden route somewhere? No. Can I hide in it? Can it get me when I'm under here? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, we can only experiment. All we can do is experiment. Right, this way. So my question is, should I shoot a cuh and then drop him and then run for my fucking life up the stairs while it's down? Because obviously it's based on sound. See how there's no marionette here? Creepy sin, bro. So I'll go upstairs first and see if there's any goodies. That's what triggered it. So that's the tree. I'm not going to break that open on purpose because I think they do disappear, and that's where a tape is. Inventory? Yeah, I need the inventory slot for that disc, so I can't pick anything up. So I'll just leave it for now. Oh, it's the itsy bitsy spider, bro. And watch the spider out. So it's a spider bech. Thank you for that. All right, well, the marionette's been dropped. And yeah, so you can hear the sound effect of it dropping. So should I just haul ass it? I'm just sprinting. Yeah, I'm just going. Fuck it, I'm going. Go. Go, 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 go. It's fucking lagging, bro. It's fast. I'm hiding under the desk. Oh my goody god. Okay, so it can't reach you under here, and you do have to kind of evade it. Jesus Christ, on a sandwich. Just stay low and smoke. Why? That ain't it, cut? What are you talking about? Shit, maybe that's wrong. I thought this was a centipede, but that doesn't mean it's correct. I guess it wouldn't match. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to, that kind of chokes me up, because let me inspect it again. It might be the cobweb on the lower level. Does it look like it's in a cobweb? No, it looks like it's going into, like, I don't know what it looks like. All I know is I'm probably deceased. I'll just keep going from table to table. I don't know where this one is. It might actually be in the walls. I think these are just the spawn points, and when you're loud, it's, to be honest, I don't know yet. I don't know its patterns enough. All I know is it's fast as hell. Ah, there you go. Right. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Can you leave me alone? Caked up. Now this thing just knows. Mama knows, child. Mama said knock you out. Is it gonna leave me alone? I might as well. Oh, I was gonna say, can I read this? Yes, I can. Asylum admission report musician. Name, Giustiniano Fabiano. Oh god. Am I safe in here? Male, age 33, musician, painter. Pietro Perza. September 26, 71. Agoraphobia, so he's afraid of spiders. Crime. Giustiniano suffers from extreme agoraphobia, which he constantly suppressed for years touring and playing to large audiences by wearing a blindfold and headphones. Oh wait, agoraphobia. No, sorry, that's fear of like open space. I was thinking of arachnophobia, not fear of spiders. Sorry, agoraphobia is open space. Sorry, big open space. My fault. Sorry, I think I had spiders on the brain because of the thing. Anyway, large audiences by wearing a blindfold and headphones that blocked the sound of the audience and played the sound of the rest of the band. During his final performance, an overzealous fan climbed onto the stage and ripped his blindfold and headphones off. Giustiano froze as the room fell silent. He then quickly ripped out the electrical socket supplying his amplifier and tossed the live cable into the crowd, killing several audience members. He claimed the room was full of vultures. Treatment, art therapy, and electroshock. I can't even imagine that. Open space is quite the thing. Shit. Okay, hold on. Be back. Don't fall. Alright, sorry. Still got people coming for marketplace items. Alright, where were we? Wait, why did that scroll up? Okay, let's continue. Anyway, so did the thing leave me alone? Is this a... Oh, wait. Oh, this is just gonna be a shortcut. Of course it's locked. So, is there anything here that I need to be aware of? No, just Unreal assets. I'm assuming there's gonna be some shortcuts. You fucking whore bag. Dude, this thing is so sensitive. Like, go away. I can't make any progress. It knows way too much. Way too tight. Way too tight. The concept is very interesting, and I like how it's set up. So far, combat ain't bad, but I think this AI in this particular film is a little Sensodyne. Like, I can't... It knows, like, where I am at almost all times. Like, I'm out there for just half a second, and then I have to run for cover. And it's so fast. It's so fast. So I feel like this particular film, I'll be spending a lot of time waiting. So something's happening with my, Stop scrolling. No one's scrolling this automatically. Stop it. Stop it. Why can't you play yet? You mean it's like installing, or? What else? Oh, there's the bolt cutters. Okay, now we can go back to... Oh, you piece of shit. Set up! Fucking bitch! All right, it's back. So yeah, it does use those to get around. We figured that out pretty quickly. So you gotta listen for the TVs. So technically, I'm okay at the moment. But now that I have the bolt cutters, I've got to go back to the Sewer Smiles film and cut that chain. And yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be another disc in my future. I don't know what he can hear or not, or if it's on a timer. Oh, it's coming. Go, 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 go. I hear it. It's coming. Just go. Just run to the living room. Pull the tape out. Holy moly. Definitely don't like that one. All right, let's store that. I will pull in, what film do we need? Sewer Smiles. I will use that to create more ammo, even though I don't really need it. It'll just get rid of it out of the inventory. Thank you very much. All right, we got the oh, I guess I can't hold it anymore, can I? Shit. Okay, hold on. Fucking night candle. I don't know what the night candle's for. Tell you what, I'll store the teeth and I'll take the teeth. Oh. Oh, it must have given me the teeth. Oh, my fault. Sorry. Oh, wait, this is new, isn't it? No, sorry. You know, this one just... Oh. Wait, how many times do I have to take the notes? Oh, they respawn. They must respawn because I, Oh, I didn't see this one. Missing, male, 19, blue, 5'9". What's his name? I really should look around this place a little bit more before we do anything else. It's possible that new notes pop in. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it does keep it, so I'm not really worried. Okay, it's fine. Do I have to store anything at the moment? No, I'll hold on to this. Fucking candle. The thing is, I'm gonna keep the candle in my inventory for such a long time, to the point where it's like, I'm eventually gonna not, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna eventually store it, and right when I store it, that's when I'm gonna need it. Okay. Honestly, it's hard to kind of tell how deep we're really in. But I've been playing for 2 hours roughly, almost 2 hours. I've been into 3 different films. And I'm slowly making them processes. Because this game takes place over multiple films. It's a pretty brilliant concept, really. Yeah, okay, it does remove it from my inventory. That's what I wasn't sure about. So I'm gonna have to find some ammo. I think I asked and I shall receive. I think I was not aiming for the head. Wait, that's 37. We don't have channel 37. Right now, we're actually in the need of ammo. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, I think 6 rounds is all you can get. More teeth. Should make double, because you got more teeth. No teeth. Oh, God. Mods, have those trigger fingers ready. Calling all mods, calling all mods. Get ready. to unleash the hammer. Whoa! Hello, Johnson. Some of them have better health. Oh god, one behind me is mean. I am a professional. Fuck both of you. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you keep calm and cool under pressure, baby. Clutching it when it matters. What do we got? What is this? Another health tape? We don't need the health tapes, bro. Well, tell you what. Let's use one since we're getting them like candy. Alright, switch 1 and 2. It looks like this computer's waiting on input from 2 different switches. Perhaps I should look around. Follow said switches. There's a red and a green. They both are a red and a blue. I guess it just depends. Do I want to go to red first, or... Doesn't matter, we have to do both. What's straight? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Is that something? How did you get over here? Dude, this bitch... Are you shitting me? What's up, fuck? With a K? So now she gets to stalk me across different films. That's not really fair. Slow progress. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I guess if I saw that, I didn't see that at the time. 42. I better leave that space open. I don't need another ammo one. I mean, I'd have to go back anyway, which is not ideal. Okay, this is the source. So it made you go up. It probably made you go up top. Oh god, there's glass. And I can't go that way. Doesn't matter how slow you go on it. A flashlight would be lovely. Oh god, it's coming. Bro, I don't like that. Okay, I think I better go. I can't make any this... That glass is fucking annoying. Because where do you go? Okay. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, I'm blind as a bat. Oh, shit. Where can I hide? Bro, there's nowhere to fucking go. There's no hiding spots. I'd have to go back. Man, let's go ahead and do that all again. Fuck you. So stupid, bro. At least I thought about it and saved. I did save, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this like stalking AI is really sensitive, bro. And when it'll be in a different room. Next thing you know, it's like on you like crazy. It's on faster than Usain Bolt. So now I gotta shoot all these guys again. Shit. Some shots are criticals, some ain't. So those guys I like twofered, I have to fight them again? That's crazy. So, since the only place you can save is that hub, you essentially have to hope you don't die. Oh wait, no, I thought it was full. Wow, he actually clipped me on that one. I used one of these. I used one anyway, remember? Bum rush him. Go, go, go. That should be enough. Now, they used to be, I think, you get a critical shot to the head. So that is a tape no matter what. I did take a hit. So I'll play that by ear. Whether or not I want to use it, we'll see, but looks like I can get to that side at some point. Oh, I see this. Oh, the switch. That's what the switch does. It powers up this bridge, this footbridge. I didn't even notice that. I wish there was a shortcut back. There probably is a shortcut back, actually. Should I go this way because I'm aware of it? Hearing that sound effect, I probably should have put 2 and 2 together to begin with, but you never know what's rattling, you know? Another 42. Like, we didn't go up here last time. I know it's gonna lead to a dead end, probably. Shit. Go, 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 go. Motherfucker. See it? This thing is fast. It's so fast. Now's my chance. He's going back up the stairs. So we know there's a TV spawn there. But all I can do is run the glass, and there's nowhere to hide out there. So once I open it, I have to run back here and hide here, right where I am. Everywhere else be stuck. Shit, am I hidden enough? Okay, it's gone for a bit. It might go back in its TV. Again, I'm gonna have to book it, bro. Sorry, brain ain't working. And it is RNG each time. Time to go. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. I mean, I think the switch did lure it, but I think it was far enough away that it wasn't, like, you know, gonna bum rush me at that particular moment. Hi. I'm not here. I'm a figment. Sorry, I'm just give me a minute. I gotta check this shit. Boss, if you're the dev, just say so. All right, it's back in a TV. Don't take that shit lightly, but there's a part of me that wants to go up there just to see. I don't know, man. I feel like this game is way too indie to have that much information known about it. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, get your ass back in there. Shit, should I just wait? I'll wait here. So each of these switch locations, there's only one way in and out, unfortunately. Okay, we should be good to enter the code. I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. I want it to do a route, and then I want to hear it go back again. Back again. Sorry, I just wanted to wait for my time. This is a huge piece of glass. Hide here, hide here. He's hauling it. She's hauling it. See, I don't know their route yet. I know the sound effect of when she goes back into her TV, but okay, I think I'm safe for now. As long as I can get to my next spot safely, I'm fine. Can I climb this? It's not in the game. Okay, I don't see a place to hide, which is getting me a little nervous. I see where we are. Oh, shit. Hiding? So you know when I went left? If I went left at the start, I would have had to go back anyway. I don't know where she is, bruh. I'm trying to listen for that. Is that her coming out of the TV or in the TV? Sounds quiet. Let's move. I'm gonna be vigilant. Look for entrances. I wonder if there's another telltale sign that she's here. There's a TV there. I know that. So let's just be careful. Oh, dude, that's too much movement. There's TV. This one? Yeah. If she would go up the stairs, that'd be actually pretty sick. Actually, I think she went right back in the television. Okay, I'm just gonna see what's over here. Right, because that's gonna lead to a dead end, so we don't need to. It's powered up. Is there a place to hide in this area? I don't see one, which has me kind of nervous. So I'm just gonna cross the street. Holy fuck, that scared me. Okay, that was a roll-up door. Okay, I'm assuming I'm safe at the moment. Oh. Alright. I'm a little nervous because I haven't saved in a hot minute, so if anything happens to me now... I'm as good as dead. Missed opportunity for the dev to not do 6-7, channel 67. I'm just kidding. Avoid that shit at all costs. No, none of that. You're gonna get the you know, the single digit, early double digit old children going. Get them going real quick. As you can see, I'm actually moving very slowly because this AI is... You never know what you're gonna expect. Let me guess, this will bring me right back. Oh. Shit. It's locked, it's locked. How will we open up that door? I don't really fucking know. Oh, nice. Open on the other side. I wonder if this whole back area was a safe, like a safe route. Hey, Reg. Look at those pumpkins. Pumpkins! They're $5.99 a pound. I don't know what you've been up to, but you really pissed that old vet vulture off. She's backed off from me a bit, but you need to be careful. Anytime you hear the scratching of the walls, you're drawing far too much attention to yourself. Copy. Turns out we're not the only ones in here. Cult of Horror fans like ourselves have been traveling through these tapes longer than us, and they are fighting back against that vulture. They call themselves the New Flesh. They told me that tapes are designed to break down the vulture's human disguise, which explains why Lighthouse has been so keen to erase any trace of them. The Lighthouse has been worming her way into the upper echelons of society and using her power and influence to secretly siphon off resources from the planet. The New Flesh have explained to me that we are not all occupying the same version of these tapes. I wondered why you weren't getting all the items I was leaving out for you, and where the items for me were coming from. Each person that's watched a tape has separated into their own dimensional existence. The New Flesh are able to help direct items left in one dimension to another, so I've asked them to help me send a little gift your way. Next time you're back at the flat, look out for it. Okay. Okay, so I see a pumpkin. Do I have enough room in my inventory? I do, so I have to make sure. I wonder if that's what the candle is for. Long as a creepy face carved into it is hollowed out inside with space for something to be placed inside. Yes. Haha. There we go. We got a pumpkin. Glowing pumpkin with a night candle. So now we finally see, that's why we have this shit. What does it do for us? Do you think it's like a defense mechanism? Like maybe it'll like flicker when the thing's nearby or something. I don't know. Just throwing shit out. Because all the lights seem to oh, I know what this door is gonna be. This is the door to bring us back to the main hub. Yep. Okay, good, we made it. Run! So obviously, the crow lady, or whatever you want to call her, the vulture, is not of this film. But I don't think she's of the other films either. So now that I have the pumpkin, what does that... What? Hey. What's happening? I've already watched this. Stop it. Oh. Stop it! Gift box from brother. Perhaps it can be opened. Alright, let's open it. Inspect. What you got for me, big dog? Ah, here we go. Face painted disc. All right, now we got to go back. That's the one with the thing in it. Oh, I know which one that is. That's the one I originally thought it was going to place for. Or is that the tree? That could be the tree. That could be the tree man. Greetings to the tree man. All right, well, I'll take that. Thanks for the presents, I suppose. All right, I will eject. I never feel the safest until... Hold on a minute. It automatically put the sewer back in there? I didn't put that there, bruh. It must have automatically done it because my inventory is full. That's all I could think of. Here's what's gonna happen. Transfer. And then we're gonna transfer it back so that way we have one slot with full magazine. See what I did? Okay, now we're gonna take this blank tape that we've combined and let's see what the 37 channel does. That'd be a violin car. That's a violin. Silencio violin strings. So that's actually, okay, so that's what that is. So, pack of Silencio violin, crafted in Edinburgh. See, I said it right. It's not Edinburgh, fam. Edinburgh. Bruh. Edinburgh. That's what you gotta do. Anyway, when held closely to the ear, you can hear the faint screaming of lost souls. So when we go in... When we go back to the Mystery Man spot, maybe that's where we're going next, actually. Oh, no, we have to go to the face painted disc. This one we don't know yet, so I will store. I shall store. I'll have this. Am I happy with this? I don't know what the pumpkin's gonna do. Should I bring the... I mean, it's no different than carrying the candle with me, so tell you what, I will carry said candle with me. How long will this life separate my side? I don't. Is it glass cow? Is it coal or cow? Glass cow. Glass cow? Glass cow? I can't remember. You said cow. But I know a lot of people mispronounce that one. Glasgow. It's not Glasgow, it's Glasgow, right? Glasgow. Glasgow. He's like, well, I am the Scot here, so there's no other Scots in this chat. So naturally, I'm the one who has to represent the Scots. Don't like that. Tell you what, here's what's gonna happen. You go there, you go there. We're gonna use that. You go there, that goes there. This is his, now it's hers, this is hers, now it's his. I'm gonna save again. Just because I move shit around, I don't want to have to do it again. Knowing me, I'll forget if I die, so... Anyway, I gotta take the tape of... Which one am I going to? I'm going back to the spider with the marionettes. Alright, we're going back in. I'm just actually gonna... Screen grab. There we go. I'm basically chapterizing it. I mean, I am under caution. I could... Tell me, man. Keep driving fast, Paul. Love fist. The time polluting the airwaves is over. I hated that mission when I was a kid. For some reason, I kept dying. And then when I played Vice City again as an adult, I nailed it first try. I'm like, man, this used to be hard. That was before I was a professional gamer, though, so what do you expect? Okay. Do I have time to inspect? It's a man with a face. He could be the tree, so he could either be the one off to the side. See, I just got here and it's already rustling. It's definitely not that one. Chibi Dragon. Glasgow. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Glasgow. But the Americans probably pronounce it that way, right? Oh man, I had a great trip. Where'd you go? Scotland. Yeah. Yeah. I never met a single guy named Scott there, though. Not a single guy named Scott. Really? Where'd you stay? Well, we started up in Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Not to be confused with the Hindenburg. Edinburgh. Good scotch there, I gotta say. Then, we went to Glasgow. Cows are pretty fragile, I'll give you that. You had to be careful. So. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. Her ass is all leg. It's just leg, man. It's hip. Get in your telly. Get back to your telly. Okay, Fox, I need some insults. What do you like? Pretend you're talking to Darren and give me some so I can call this bird bitch. You filthy you you vulture fucker. I need some insults. Oh, that's a scary spawn point for that. Now, so this is either going to be completely the other direction, or it's going to be the tree. I'm guessing because the other one was a bit misleading too. The rain. And oh, I'm fuckered. I am so fucked. She knows. She knows. Mama knows, child. Mama knows, child. Oh God, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, come on, I was safe. Man, fuck off. That is so unfair, man. She's got wheels, ka. She must have heard what I said about the vulture fucking. Okay, anyway, 11:55. That seems right. Yep. Good thing I saved. God damn it. It's so annoying because you got to put the fucking thing back in. I didn't even get a chance to see if that was correct or not. I wish you know what I should have done is sacrificially just tried the tape. But I had no way of knowing that I wasn't going to make it. Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna go out on a limb because, buddy, you know what? This isn't a tree. It looks like it, but I think it's the guy upstairs. So I think I was going the wrong way anyway. So I'm gonna go up the steps and go down that hallway. I think I'm gonna trust my instinct on this one. We don't usually pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner. I wonder what that sound effect actually is. Like, what is she dragging? Oh, Daniel. Oh, that's correct. We're good. This is correct. I'm hiding. Hello, lovely. Yeah, this does look like the chick. Someone said this for something out of The Witcher. This does look like one of the witches, hey? You know which ones I'm talking about? They looked beautiful, like with a spell, but their real appearance was something like this. Get back in your telly. Get back to your telly. You vulture spacker. You filthy fucking vulture spacker. I was correct. Is there a desk? I don't think there's a desk for me to hide in here, bro. There's nowhere to hide. Oh, yes, there is. This one. No, there isn't. You just got to use the walls. There's a note. I am what they call deceased. I'll have to read that later. Oh, there's the red spider. She's coming out. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Why won't it let me close the door? Why does it say inventory's full? Tell you what, I'm gonna consume this. I cannot risk. I think there was something on the other side of the door. Okay, since I don't think she can come in here, let's famous last words. Let's read the other notes. This is the asylum admission report. This is for the painter. Esmeralda Scuderi, female, 27, painter, Solero, born December 6th, or is it? Wait, would it be June 12th? It'd be June 12th, right? 73. Diagnosis, delusional disorder, crime. Killed her boyfriend with a palette knife while believing him to be a malevolent stalker. He followed her home after an argument. Neighbors heard a distressed female voice shouting, but only calm retorts from the male. Esmeralda was found with a bloody palette knife in hand, and her boyfriend lay bleeding on the floor from multiple stab wounds. She claims he was no longer her boyfriend, but had instead been replaced by a vulture. Treatment, art therapy sessions, electroshock. So was she watching the films too? Which I don't believe. Or are we maybe an asylumer as well? Thank God. Thank God you said that out of respect. If it was disrespect, man, we'd have a fucking problem. I forgot I could lean. Oh, she looked at me, but then she did a little spin. I heard the TV on. She got her calling. I swear I saw something that... Oh, that's what it was. Oh, Silencio Violet. That's what it... So when I saw a pickup, see this? Oh, wait. No, it was a door close option. That's a cool table. Looks like the moon. But it just wouldn't let me close it. I hear you calling for me out in the night. It's all bad. So the red one was on in the hall. No, I know where it was. It was on the way. It's down the stairs, and I gotta take our. I gotta go down the stairs and turn around the corner like I'm going to the area with like the library. That's where I got to go. And it's all bad. And I know that. Here, man, this, honestly, they say if you hear it, you best not move. But what's annoying about this is that even if I'm not moving, she comes for me. And look at this bee. No, wait, I guess, you know what? Because it's her. Because she's a vulture, which is a bird. So really, it's, I hear you calling. Calling for me out in the night. And it's all bad. And I know that. I hear you calling. Calling for me out in the night. Oh, here she comes. I walked 2 steps and I'm already down for the count. You know what? I'm sorry. Now that we're talking about the Scots and the Scottish accents have been popping up quite a few times, I just realized Declan's name probably sounds absolutely beautiful with a Scottish accent. Declan. Like, isn't that beautiful? Declan. You know, it's not even Declan. Like, hello. It's like when we say it as North Americaners, it's like we're from Delaware. Like, my name is Declan. But then if you're Scottish, it's a whole new level. Declan. Sounds dope. I think we should just call you that from now on, Declan. Quick. Wait, that ain't it? Oh, it's an illusion. Okay, no. There's a spider web one back in the main atrium. And here she comes. Dude, blow me with your constant spawning. No, Deck, seriously, if you could try, I know you're a musician and a singer-songwriter. Can you please do a country song? Because you do country, right? Can you please do that? Except sing a song in country style with an accent, a Scottish accent, just to throw people off. And then when you're in your normal speaking voice, you're like, well, I'm an American. Haha, hello. Yeah, I'm a gunslinger, you know? Bang, bang, as we say in the United States of America. Shoot first, ask questions later, am I right? The only thing I need right here is my good old fucking 6-piece here. My 6-shooter on my hip. And I got my AK-47 on my back. Open carry. Got my open carry rules. Dude's got a fucking 50 cal on his back. It's for my protection. From what? It's always the dudes with the massive rifles. I need it for my protection. Never know what's gonna go down in these mean streets. You mean the supermarket? Yeah. I mean, if somebody's carrying around a 50 cal sniper rifle, you bet your ass someone's carrying around an RPG too. So I guess it's good to be prepared. Just in case I go to the park and I see my asshole neighbor following me. I'm gonna whip that out, whip out my briefcase, assemble my rifle. Right between the eyes. Fucking dead. Hit the floor fast and you could say Trader Joe's. Oh, sorry. I don't like that. Yep, I had a feeling. Yeah, it's always an AR-15. That's always the murder weapon, isn't it, in a shooting? It's always an AR-15. Because they're light and easy to use, with little to no recoil. Do it, man. Record something and send it our way. Or you can just do the song and then we'll get Fox to do the vocals. Maybe that's what makes more sense. Maybe you do the strumming and you do the, you know, production. And then Fox will do the singing. And we can call the song A Wee Little Drink. It'll hit the charts. Yeah, see, there's a slightly red aura from the spider. You see that? It's just meant to throw you off. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I've not crouched this entire time I've been at bat here. Now, the one thing I'm nervous about here, as soon as I take this violin, I gotta find a way out. So I'm gonna... Oh, there is a table. Table, 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 table. Okay, I gotta leave that space open. Oh god, it's coming. I'll read that later. Give me... Shit! Bro, I'm trying to place it, but it's being a poopy pants. I mean, it just sounds like... I guess I could have shut the door. Don't I have it? I mean, I've got him. Wait, inventory's full? Okay, fine. She's coming. So it probably takes up 2 spots, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Because I am in the caution. What's interesting is I'm in good. Is fine? Wait, no, fine is the good is probably the top, and then fine is lower, then caution, then danger, probably. So I think there's 4 stages of damage. I haven't really had a chance to be alive long enough to look at the lowest stage. It looks like you need to combine the, like, these with the violin, because I already grabbed a violin string from before. I don't know if you guys remember. So I don't know if I need those ones, but it's possible I need 2 deckers, but... You just go away, man. Like, I feel like I'm sitting here hiding most of the time. She always rights the wrong. She always rights. She always rights. Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Inventory is still full? Dude, how big is this inventory? Or how big is this violin? Oh, you know what? I probably had to just do that. I'll bet you dimes to doll hairs. It needs a 2 slaughter. Yep. I know where that's going. We're gonna go back to the Symphony of a Severed Soul. And we're gonna put that on the thing. Can we combine? Oh, you can't. Let's inspect it. This violin is a stone replica. I can't play this. Oh, wow. So again, it's probably gonna open that gate. That's my thought. Sorry, I did pick up something. I didn't forget to read it. Don't worry. Asylum admission report for the sculptor. Archibaldo Bianchini. Male 35, sculptor, puppet maker. Well, this is the puppet maker. Giordano. Seriously, I know that Europe does this is the day and this is the month, but in North America we do it month day, so it's always confusing. I wish we were all on the same goddamn page, that because this could be May 3rd or it could be March 5th. I don't know. So we'll just pretend it's March 5th because this is Scottish made. So we'll just go say they go day, month, year. Anyway, which does make sense because the first thing changes every day, whereas the next one changes less, and then the year changes less. It does make sense to do it in this order, but you also say, what's the date today? I don't go the 2nd of March. You know, I think we go, oh, it's March 5th or whatever. You know what I mean? So I can understand both sides. So we just got to deal with it. Anywho, it doesn't matter. Schizoaffective disorder, crime, drug bound encased a family of 3 in plaster, sculpture depicting a harrowing of hell and displayed in a local church. The congregation all loved the piece and believed the panic screams that emanated from the sculpture to be shared religious experience reflecting the suffering of the sinners. Damn. They relished the experience until the screams died down about a week later. Then complaints of the smell started 3 weeks later and the bodies of the victims were uncovered. Fucking religion, ruining everything. Treatment, art therapy, electroshock. That's wild work. I don't know. I don't feel safe leaving yet. Oh, there is this. This could be a shortcut. Where the fuck are we now? Sacrament. Oh, there's the crying one. Oh, shit. She's coming. I think. Bro, this is so sketchy. It's like, I feel like this is taking... Yeah, see, she did hear me. Good thing I realized that. The one thing I'm not sure about, is she deaf? Or sorry, is she blind? Or can she see a cut? That's one thing I'm not sure about. What is this? 22? Shit. Oh, God. You know what? Let's drop this. I don't know what's on tape 22, so it's probably for violin strings or something. Oh, we need this too, bro. Oh my God, we're struggling. We're on the struggle bus. I should have, you know what I should have done is put this away. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Okay, here's my problem. Should I maybe go back and store some shit and then come back in here and get the disc? I think I should, because I think I need this shit. I just have that feeling. And then I can come get my ammo as well, because I'm gonna have to continue it anyways. Okay, where does this bring us? Aha! I see where we are. It still kind of puts us in a weird spot. I don't like it. I have a ways to go. Oh. Another question mark tape, which again, I actually need this. Ugh, I think I have blank tapes in there. She always writes the wrong act. Of course. If I just grabbed it, bro, the door for the one that I need is right there. This is so dumb. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what's gonna happen. Let's drop this. It'll be here when I come back. I'll go get the red disc, grab that ammo because it's further away. Then I'll come. So yeah, I'll grab the disc. Wait, no, I guess that wouldn't make sense because my inventory is gonna be full. Don't like this. Whose footsteps are those? Mine or hers? Doesn't matter. She nearby. Shit. I don't trust it. Because the sound effects are super, like, inconsistent, you don't really know what you're dealing with here. I guess I can put this away, so I don't have to carry the gun around 24/7. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it. Please make it, 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 please make it. Yes, boss. I know. I believe it or not, I have been combining tapes with the numbers the whole game so far. I am dealing with an inventory management thing. Well, unless of course I can combine it as I pick something up. There she comes. Anyway. I don't like it. I don't like sitting here. I wish the AI was more consistent, but it's kind of hard to tell because I find that even if you're standing still, she'll still pop out. You know what I mean? Like the note said that if you're making too much of a ruckus, like you'll hear more like, you know, walking around in the walls, even though I've been crouching this whole fucking time. Where did I see that tape? I don't even remember where I saw it. Oh, yes, I do. It was in the box, wasn't it? So I have to leave this area. She's over there. I just gotta wait it out. And then I can hear the crying. That's what's throwing me off, is the crying. The crying's coming from the statue on the stairs. Yeah, I think she just walked away. I would like to try and... You do need to engage with that. Bro, I'm so nervous. I feel like I can't make a move. I'm gonna have to get a little bit... I need some of that liquid courage, apparently. I would like to go save, man. I'm at this point where I would love to save it. There's a... I think that sound is her in the walls, but there is a spawn point for her right here. I'm making a move. Oh, shit. No! Motherfucker! Yeah, see, I can't actually do it. I can't combine it until it's in the inventory. So... Yeah, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't. You have to pick it up first and then combine. You know what? Tell you what, let's drop the ammo. I'll pick it up this way. This is what we'll do. And we'll do it this way. Because it doesn't, dropping stuff doesn't delete shit. You know how sometimes dropping stuff like causes it to you destroy it? That doesn't happen with this game. I can't get anywhere, bro. Again, I'm holding on to this. So what I'm gonna end up doing is putting this in the wall, and I'll come back for the rotten teeth ammo that's over there. That was close, bro. That was really bad timing. I managed to make it across, but the butthole pucker was for sure. Now I'm in a really bad segue because the next one is down the hall where I dropped the teeth. So I gotta wait for her to go back into TV. That's all I can do. You're probably thinking, damn, why not just fight back? I don't think it makes sense because I think the downtime, the stun time is way too slow, or is way too short, and the speed is way too fast. So as soon as they get up, all right, she's getting back in. Okay, she got back in. Pucker factor. You know? I'm actually not going to take anything. Oh, shit. Sacramento wine. Another tape. But I have wine. That's all we need. The wine is about as honest as you can get. Bro, I am feeling nervous. I probably should go save. She's gonna come out right now. That's just my luck. Okay. So I hope that I got the ingredients correct. Oh, well, I don't even know if I did that correctly. That's probably incorrect. I'll bet you. No, you could see her. Oh, believe me, you can see her. But it's just that monitoring where she is with that. Like, see these little things? That's where she comes in and out of. There. Speak of the fucking devil. She's spawning right here. But I am safe underneath tables and desks and stuff. What I'm gonna do is go make a save. I've done too much. I've made too much progress, and I think what needed to happen, was I think the wine is for that statue on the I just quickly mashed it. I was just trying to get out of there. I wasn't actually trying to craft any wine. She can still get me, but once I'm through this spot, I'm safe. So I'm just gonna haul ass. There we go. All right, so we're back. I'll have to yank the tape. I'll have to create some space. I'm gonna put the violin in storage since it's taking up so much goddamn space right now as it is.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me.
I'm assuming the violin is gonna give us... I'm gonna store the strings too. I am actually going to use the tape.
I gave it lungs.
Again, I think the tape is going to be, this is probably gonna be like strings, you know, for the violin. The violin's gonna be like a new weapon. Ring, 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 telephone. Noise make, oh, it's a distraction device. Okay, I guess. I mean, it could be handy, I suppose. I'm gonna get rid of the pumpkin because I think it's just taking up space right now. So I'm gonna take, I don't need health right now, I need ammo. And don't forget I do have ammo down there. Oh wait, do I have any more buttons? Should I take the blank tape? Nah. Because I have to come back here to play it anyway, so no sense in bringing that. I got a blank tape, baby. How many times are you gonna do that, Dan? As many as I need to. Oh, nope, go save. Almost forgot, but I didn't. You think you're all that, but you're not. Okay. Let's put it in, and we'll try it again. Now I feel a little bit more confident to make moves because, you know what I mean? We've made enough progress. So, while, I mean, for all I know, the Sacrament, actually, I just realized something. The Sacramento wine could be what we put in that basin. Remember how there was a basin in the Symphony level? I don't really have the patience. Oh, god damn this fucking bitch, man. This is such a terrible section. She's constantly coming out. They gotta chill out with that. Because even if you're crouching, I feel like it could still hear you. See, she knows. I think. I'm gonna pick up ammo along the way that I left in under this table. Unless it disappears. Oh, it only stays there until when you leave the tape in. Okay, well that's gone for good. So what I'm gonna do is make my way back to that room and attempt to give Buddy the wine. I don't think that's what it's for. I gotta get places, man. We're moving too slow. I think standing and crouching is the same speed. But see, this is what happens when you've got the confidence. You kind of walk around like nothing. So I don't think this is what this is for, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Sacrament. Poor guy. Drink up, buddy. Nope. So I think, yeah, I think we're gonna have to actually, what I could do is just load to save me the trouble. If I load game, I should just spawn right back in the apartment. 12:26? Yeah. Let's just load the game, save us the time of having to go back. And what we're gonna do is switch, we're gonna switch, what do you call it? We're gonna switch tapes. We have the wine. I have a feeling we're gonna need that, so we're gonna transfer that B. And we're gonna bring out the Symphony of a Severed Soul again. Don't know if we need the pumpkin candle, so I'll bring it with us. We might need it for something. The pumpkin can, that might be for the basin. It might be one of these two items. I don't know. I'm bringing both just in case. And the violin, I feel like belongs somewhere else through it. I mean, obviously stone violin. There's a lot of things. There's that statue in the middle, but I think that one had a violin, so I don't think that's really a problem. Let us... Can I combine those two? No. Here's what we'll do. Okay, and then we'll go to the inventory. Oh, I can't. Oh, 4 is the max. Okay, never mind. Should I bring these? I feel like the violin is going to be a weapon. It's a stone replica, but what if it's a weapon? It'll obviously turn into something like that. So what I'll do is, I don't want to carry too much. I will lose that. That'll get out of my inventory. So what I'll do is I will store this. I'll leave this in my inventory for now. Okay. So let's just prepare ourselves. Prepare ourselves. Okay. And pop that in there. Again, like stepping in a time machine. So no, this one does have a violin. But now I think we have new spawns. But the upside is I can just go this way. Another blank tape. I do have the space for it, but is it worth the risk? I don't think it is. So far, the things I've been crafting, I just haven't been needing at the moment. So I'm gonna try and either put the pumpkin in the basin or put the wine in the basin, depending what kind of thing it is. It's either just a platform for something, or it's actually like a basin for some sort of liquid. That's all I could think of, but I feel like even if I need wine... Yeah, this definitely looks like it's for wine. Okay, let's try the pumpkin then. No, it is for the pumpkin. Well, there we go. We got one thing, so that was a guess. It was a guessing game either way, and we got it dealt with. What's this? Oh, a number. Wait, we already had 13s. That was... 13 was health, right? There was a blank tape. Is it worth going back to... I'll probably find another blank tape. This one's gonna be different. Is the violin master in here yet? There's a lot of places for me to hide. Oh god, that shit again. Nah, this is for her. Man, I'm so sick of avoiding this stupid girl. That's a limb. Did that take up a lot of space? No, it's a single. Fuck. I don't like it. It just kills the vibe. They spawn too quickly, and she hears too easily, and she's too fast. So you spend most of the game just hiding out. It's fucking annoying, man. I want to get shit done. See, she knows. She magically knows. Magically knows I'm dead. Whatever, bro. This game is full of shit. Wow, good job. Run! Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Where's my health? Of course I don't have any health. The one thing I forgot to bring was health, bro. Can I just drink the wine? Oh my god. That's some bullshit. I was out there for 2 seconds and she heard me. I am on death's door, so my health is at danger, as you can see, bottom left corner. I am ready to be dead. Sign reads, flesh-eating flytrap appears to be some kind of attraction. I guess this is where the phone would have been a good idea, but... Girl, you don't know what you're looking for. So basically you have to stand around. Alright, she's back in her telly. So that's my thing. Do I just walk around like this? and hope for the best, or because this area is massive. I don't actually know what the severed arm is for yet. But as soon as you hear something, you better hope you have somewhere to hide, like one of these stands. She's coming in already. Which one? That one over there. Sis, they gotta chill. Gotta chill. Can't see me in here. I'm like perfectly impenetrable. At least it pauses when you go to the inventory, though. A lot of games don't do that. Like, I'm just standing here, man, waiting. Fuck. Get in your stupid place and let me roam a little bit. What I need to do at this current moment is find where I have to put this severed arm. Because right now this area is so huge. Okay, I need that ammo. This area is so huge that it's like... I'm a bit lost. If I get stuck over... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I gotta go. Go, 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 go. See, she runs to the spot immediately, so they know where you go. The moment you're out, they follow the sound, but the sound is exceptionally strong. Now, I'm not sure if I've been here already, if I'm just in a new location that I thought I was in, because it kind of looks similar. I'll have to probably go down that way. I'm just trying to think of any other location that needed a severed arm. I'm just trying to think what, if I ran into any brick walls. Speaking of brick walls, do you remember that one spot? That one spot in the sewer film? There is an arrow. So yeah, we did a full lap. So I don't know if there was anything over there that I had to grab that I didn't see. Again, I think certain areas are exclusive. I have 2 numbers, unfortunately. So I have a full inventory, which is not good. So maybe... what if I should go back at a health item? Oh shit, she's still vacant? I thought I was safe out there. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Let's go do that again. So I'm not gonna bring the wine. What other inventory do I have? Sorry. I don't need this right now, so I'll transfer it. I'll be needing the Symphony. I'm needing... No, I didn't bring the violin, but maybe I should bring it. Wouldn't it be interesting if the violin worked hand in hand with the arm? What if you had to combine the two? But I know I'm going to need this for something out there. I just have to be. You know? I'll be getting rid of this shortly. This will be put in whatchamacallit in a second. I'll bring some health because I didn't bring it last time. Yeah, so... story stuff is going to be on the right side. I'll make another save just because. Okay, well, let's try that again. So I thought I was safe out there. I was not, which is just adds a whole nother level of okay. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have to be way more careful. I figured the violin was a weapon because of all the ammo we've been picking up with it. possible we just need to find one more piece for the violin. I am taking the tape. Probably a bad idea. I just realized it's a bad idea because now I got nothing to... Well, you know what? Let's just drop the tape. Now, don't ask him that. Don't ask... Don't... If he knows how to do something, I don't want to know it yet. I really don't want... I'd rather, like, play the game on my own instead of being like, oh, yeah, eventually you'll run across this and get this and this and this. Don't want to know. All right, so I'm gonna... I mean, you're supposed to obviously go to the... What's this way? Oh, just dead end. I'm gonna try running a little bit further just so I can get... Okay, how about this? Imagine being like calling someone a Karen for being like, I don't want to know anything about the game, and you just like someone coming in and just telling you, man, fuck you. Why are there so many undesirables online? I don't get it. Just a cesspool of fucking idiocracy. I might go the other direction this time, just to change it up. Fortunately, there's a lot of stalls for me. Yeah, see, this is just a shortcut moment. I'm not sure where to go from here. Oh, there is a wall there. Maybe, can I just go underneath it? Or is this just a wall to keep me in? Oh, hold on. I fed him an arm. Oh my god, please don't see me right here. That's such bullshit. Run, dude. Run! Why are you moving so slow? That's as fast as he goes right now. Oh, is it? Oh, it's crouched. Shit, no wonder. Alright, I got a health if I need it. Should I? I'll use it. I feel like that's a good idea. And then we'll just combine... Wait, what the hell? Can't you combine these two? Oh, blow me. Yeah. Come back when you get some money, but... Oh! I'm not safe there! I need this place to hide. This'll do, this'll do, this'll do! Damn it! Fuck! My god. The AI is so dumb in this. Not dumb, but like annoyingly dumb. Like dumb in an annoying way. It's too Sensodyne, bro. Alright, I did save with everything ready to go. Fuck. So stupid, bro. It's killing the vibe. I didn't mind the enemies, but now that like this stupid vulture is just constantly up our ass the whole time. Pain in the ass. I mean, I did kind of... the thing is, sometimes you're safe in areas, sometimes you're not. I think they're safe if they don't see you. But what determines whether or not they could see you seems to change each encounter. Sometimes you can be standing right in front of them and, you know, they won't do a thing. Other times they will be in the, you'll be in that same spot and they will see you and she'll like swipe at you. I think if she suspects you're there or knows you're there, she will swipe at you. But if you're like, I think you're never really safe unless you're like hidden. You just can't let her know you're there. So I'll try and hustle. I at least know where I need to go. I'll just wait this out. See, she immediately sprints over here. Like, tell me what that is. You know? Alright, she bouncing. You know, I feel like this game is almost somewhat roguelite. You know, it's got that, because I mean, it is, you kind of like go for broke every time. Shit, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Here's a cobweb. I didn't see this last time. So I thought I was going the right way, and now I'm in the wrong way. So I obviously need something. The thing is, though, before I got bum rushed by her... Let me just go see. I mean, I figured, like, this is kind of bulk. It looks like rope. Who got rope? Yeah, I don't have what I need yet. So this will be another thing for another time. Oh shit, I think I see where we are. Did we just, is this where we got the, yeah, that's where we got the arm. So I just went the complete wrong direction. Oh, I know where it is. I had to go to the gate and take a right and then a left. Holy shit, she's leaving right there on a jet plane. So I do have a small window. So I have to go to this corner. Now I kind of get an idea of where I am and what I'm doing. Now the only thing I'm not sure about is whether or not she's gonna see me here again. So I'll get low. Eat the arm, sir. Enjoy. Let me through. Alright, now we're at least going through here relatively undetected until, like, those, like, undead mother cluckers are gonna pop up. I don't know if they just pop up for the sake of it. Either way, yeah, see, they popped up, and I don't know. See, she's coming out, and this dude sees me, so I'm not gonna shoot him and draw attention. Because she can't get me here. She's proven that multiple times, so I'm in a bad way. This dude here is really making things annoying. So I'm gonna have to kill him. Okay, crouch, crouch, crouch. Let's get low. I had to deal with him anyway, so that's just where we're sitting. This fucking thing, just give me a minute. Okay, sorry. There, she's leaving again. So I'm gonna try and go to that Zoltan, the all-knowing. I probably don't have the item I need. Shit. Alright, well, I gotta keep looking then. Unless that was what the wine was for. This is a different door. It's not the door we originally ran into. I'll take that. How we doing on health anyway? We're in the good. Okay, good. Another tarot reading. Shit. No way! Oh my god. I'm at guns at the ready. Holy fuck stick. That's crazy work. That's the route back. So I'm just gonna keep going forward till I get a good hiding spot. Yeah, I think in order to deal with this, you have to kind of go when they move in the opposite direction. That's the only way you're gonna get it done. Just gotta listen for them footsteps. Shit, she's gonna know. There she comes. Oh my god, she's not coming. Holy moly, she heard the sound effect as she ran over there. Is this the entrance? I don't know where I am. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, I got it. We're back here. So what needs to happen actually is I've got to go back that way and open that gate so I can get there from that side. And I need her rope too. Just a minute. I actually have a minute. I forgot. I gotta scroll this. 1 second. Is she back? I didn't see which one she went to. Hold on 1 second. Still good. Wait. I grabbed something, but I didn't grab something. I wonder if that was just... I think I had to get it down to grab it. Does that make sense? Spider candelabra. Alright, I don't know if that's for that table or if it's for something else. He might have not. Shit. Oh. You gotta maintain movement. This is pretty heart attack inducing. So now we're back in the main area. So now we have access to everything. Remember that spider's web? I have to burn the spider's web with the spider candelabra. Oh my god, bro. I totally spaced out on the web. It was the web the whole time. So yeah, I needed the candelabra. But so I didn't need to double back at all. I literally could have just gone. Oh my god. I am a little bit far. I think if I were smart, I'm going here. I'm spawning here. Hopefully I'm safe. I actually don't think I am safe. This might be a death sentence for me. I'm going low. She'll rush over here, but she'll be like, I don't know where you went. How could I forget about that? That was out of all the things I forgot. So I just spent, honestly, a fair chunk of time. Okay, as soon as she goes over there, I'm actually gonna go. Oh, shit, she trolled me. She gave me one. Man, she could turn back on a dime. I need her to go away, because where she's heading right now is exactly where I need to go. That's the direction I need. Okay, she's climbing back in her television. So I'm gonna go left, straight, and then left. I guess on camera it's flipped, but this way. So I have to go that way towards this side of the screen. Technically, it's my right. And we're gonna go this. See, you know what? That's where the door opened. Because, yeah, they wanted you to go straight through the door and walk all the way to the end, which is where the, yeah, that's definitely it. I promise you. There it is. I'll bet you dimes to dollars we gotta burn this thing open. Oh, Daniel Quinn. There you go. Sorry for wasting all your time. I think that was a good... Actually, let me see. How long ago was that? 3-hour mark, roughly. No, 3.5-hour mark. 3.5-hour mark all the way to the 4-hour mark. So about 30 minutes I wasted. I could have shaved 30 minutes off my time right now. But it's a part of the charm, right? At least we are very well adversed as to what is going to be here. I don't need any more of these. Alright, the new Flesh Note 01. Greetings, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. We are the new Flesh. We're the ones that created the tapes to help us break down Lighthouse's disguise and expose it to the world. As horror fans, we intentionally themed them in a way, but they were never meant to be dangerous. Lighthouse has been twisting them against us, making them violent and deadly in an attempt to eradicate us. I'm sure you're aware we have spoken with your brother. I should probably find somewhere to hide. Take us some considerable effort to make contact in your existence, as the Vulture seems to be paying very close attention to you. By now, you must have spent enough time in these tapes we created that you will be starting to see beyond the facade the Vulture has created. You will start to see glimpses of the truth. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with your brother and fear the worst. He is not the first of our order to perish. The creatures that fill these tapes were those of us that came before and fell to the lighthouse. We know this must hurt, but you must not wallow on what is most likely his death. Continue to help us travel through these tapes and find some way to end this wretched foul creature once and for all. Long live the new Flesh. Alright, so this is the C4. Oh, and now I have to go back and blow a wall in that thing. That's what that was. Fuck, man. I just wish I remembered as soon as I got that stupid candelabra. So now I gotta go back to that brick wall that's partially open and blow a hole in it. So now I'm supposed to go back to Sewer Smiles. What a pain in the ass, bro. I think the only things that I pick up and I have to use over in the spider one is the discs. And I get stuff from them. There's a part of me that wants to edit it all out, if I'm honest. Like that big miss there. Because then I can just pick it up from when I grab the candelabra and open the thing. That will seriously shave off so much time. I'll think about it. Only downside is when you do edit a YouTube stream and cut shit out of it. You can no longer see the live chat replay. Then again, do people really give a fuck? Probably not. Give me a second. Okay. I think I'll chop it out. So I feel like that was a while just wasted time. And I gotta think of the people who are watching non-live. They want you to get to the people who watch non-live. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a fucking violin here. Bro, are you joking? Bro, the violin is right here. Okay, hold on. Let's drop some stuff. I can't drop that because it's story. I could drop that. I don't need that. You go here. We're trading. No, I don't want that. How did I not see this, bro? I was supposed to get this a long time ago. Okay, it's not targeting it. I can't pick it up because it's picking up this thing. Strength, Dan. Strength. I basically have to trade them, but you need enough space in your inventory to take both and swap it out. There you go. That probably opens the gate. So you could take them. There you go. Now that's my weapon. But I have no ammo with it right now. Don't tell me it knows. You think it knows? Stay calm, 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 stay calm. It's all good. Ooh, that got me for a second. All right, now we have the, we actually have the, pull this piece of shit. I don't want to hear this no more. I gotta be safe. All right, let's chuck this in the bin. All right, so we have a violin. So we don't need this. We need the C4. I don't think we need this. Where do I want to keep it? I have 2 rounds for this. Tell you what, let's try and rearrange. How do I want to rearrange this? I don't really know how I'm supposed to rearrange. I can't rearrange it. So I'll put this here. Put this here. You go here. You go here. You go here. And I'll put this here. So story stuff here. So I got pistola and then ammo. There you go. So ammo here. And once we do this, put the ammo next to the one we're about to use. Health. Man, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Okay, now we can save. And I'll save over that one. All right, man. We're finally ready to continue. Shit. Don't do this to me, fam. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. All right, y'all. Let us put this weapon away. Put them in your purse. So yeah, this bitch is ready to rock. So let me guess. Did that actually take it out? So I will put this back in the inventory because we just loaded a full mag, which is a 4-shotter. I'm gonna have to try this out, but we'll put it away for now. All right, we didn't grab the tape. Okay, we got the C4, and I need the Sewer Smiles one. Oh my god, what the hell is going on, bro? Oh. Okay. I think dude was in, what's funny about that guy, he was in, I didn't see the message that actually got him timed out, so he must have been in, like, whatchamacallit chat. I can't remember, does it ever tell you that you've been hidden? Or, like, if you try to comment, will it say you can't comment? Or will it, like, still comment, and it just won't show it? Because that's so much funnier if someone's like commenting and they just can't be seen. I read this already, right? Yeah. It just respawn whenever you load the game. All the textures reload. Oh god. What I should have done, I think it just goes down there on its own because we were already here. There he is. Get it. My god, bro. What's funny though is I've had a couple of people say, oh, why'd you ban me or whatever. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I hate it when my hands are slightly slippery. I can't open these pieces of shit. Sorry. Come on. Oh, fuck off. So annoying, man. Just don't want it to come out. Yeah, ever? Oh, fuck you, Raw. I gotta hide under here. Seems like laundry is pulling you away from all the events. Nothing happened. Not everything needs to be discussed. I want to know the tea that was spilt. No, Riley, I don't think you did. Can she fit on the stairwell? I don't think she can. Maybe she can. I don't know. This thing is probably going to cause quite a loud noise. What are we playing, Mario Kart? God damn. I'm just hiding here for a minute. All right, finally a new area. What's up, Andy? What the fuck was that? You hear that? That was a drill, bro. Oh! Whenever I hear that sound of the power coming on, I keep thinking it's gonna activate one of her gateways. You gotta remember, whenever you run into shit like this... Was there another door somewhere that... Yeah, there was a door somewhere. Remember there was that one door? I'm like, oh, this one's locked. We have to go in there. I'll bet you that's where it comes from. Alright, we got them violin strings. I should try attacking a bee with, like, the violin strings. Yeah, this will probably bring me right outside. What did I just say? Perfect, this is our way out. So if I wanted to go hightail it back and save, I can. I can't combine them. The violin as a weapon is pretty cool, though. Is this where we came from? No. No, this is definitely different. Oh, there is a new... Oh, it's part 2. A pirate copy of the Giallo film. It has lost the ability to transport us to the Giallo world, but it can let us see some extra scenes that were previously censored. So it's probably going to unlock stuff that was blocked out. Like, so areas we couldn't access, maybe? I don't know what that did. Oh. I'd be remiss if I didn't go down here and look what this is. Is that the crash ship from the film? Oh, this is the Mecca. This is where it started. That's pretty cool. All right, well, obviously we don't have what we need for this. Okay, let's take the lift up then. And hope we don't die. I might have to do a test fire of the violin because I don't know if it charges. I don't know if it's immediate. It's gonna be one of them things. I mean, considering it came from space and it crash landed, I'm not shocked it penetrated the ground. Ah, shortcut. Dope. All doors in this game have a purpose. Unless if they have a handle you can interact with, they have a purpose. Well, that makes me happy. So I didn't have to go all the way up around again. So now I can go back. Well, it's not, again, I gotta enter the pirated copy though. So I'll pull this one out. We shall store it. And I will put the spider and the marionettes right after I solve. So I don't know if it's just gonna like add to my data. Oh, sorry, that's already in my inventory. Is there anything else I want to pull out? Wait, is there any... Hold on, let me just go inspect it. Oh, nothing. So it's the same copy, it's just... Yeah, okay. Is this a sex scene? I mean, the music would suggest. But definitely the wrong vibe for this scene. It's like that's Fox the whole time.
The girl was murdered in this institution last night. Perhaps you know her.
The colors, my colors, flow in my veins. They are sweet, sweet as autumn.
Autumn, sweet and autumn. He just told us.
So you're a poet as well as a sculptor.
Sweet and
Now, why
autumn.
don't you answer my questions?
The wine.
Hot as blood, infecting all.
Hot as blood. Okay. Oh, he added them. I didn't have to write it down. Okay. So now I gotta craft the right wine. Right? Sculptor's words. Okay, so yeah, I don't need that. The colors in my veins. With this sculpture. Oh, I see. And then you gotta... So yeah, you do need the wine for the sculpture. But you need the right flavors. The colors, my colors flow through in my veins. Alright, so we're off to the spider and the marionettes again. Oh wait, not yet. Sorry, I gotta... So that gave us the extra scene, so now we can store it. That's the sound of the police. Well, let's just do this. There we go. Okay, looks good. Sounds good. Doesn't work. Okay, I'll leave that. Oh, I need the tape. Sorry. Okay, so we know what the two colors are, or sorry, what the two selections are, and then we just got to align the other ones so they have 3 dots, 2 dots, respectively, whatever the case is for the thing. And then we take that and then we give it to the sculpture that's sitting on the stairs. Which item moving? I've already got Sweet and Autumn selected, so I actually had them correct. Okay. Let's start with that. Oh, that's the only one it can be. That's how you know. I understand this puzzle. Hold on. Okay, that one has to be it, so maybe this one goes. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right so far. 1, 2. Oh, this one's only got 2, so let's shift this one. Complicated puzzle. I know what I need to do, but so essentially you can only have 2 dots in this row, none in the second row. You see what I mean? Like you have to basically try and match it. It won't necessarily tell you if you're right. That seems accurate so far, except this one is gonna need another one in that middle section. Let's try this one go up. No. So there's always one there, so... Nah, see, that ain't gonna work. So any of the ones with 3 have to have 3 in them. So I think this is correct. No, it's not. Okay, bottom one's right. I think those two. That's got 2. That's got 0. That's got 3. That's got 0. 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 3. That's it. That's literally it. I just looked at. That's it. Give me that wine. All right, we gotta go feed the cur. In case I fuck it up again, just let me get a picture of that, so I know which ones to do. It did say Sweet in Autumn, right? Yes. All right, so now I should be able to get by the I should be able to get by the gargoyle on the stairs. I know he's not a gargoyle. He's a human stuck in a gargoyle's body. It's not even a gargoyle, he's just a stone sculpture. What did the sign say again? Sacrament. Come on, man. Drink up, bitch. Oh god, the monster's coming! Wow. That was close. See what I mean though, guys? These cuz just like come and go. Come and go. Alright, good-ish. I'm gonna take off and go upstairs. I wonder what happened to him. I had to run away before I could see what happened to the statue. Does this go somewhere? Yes, anywhere a broken glass. Oh, no. Okay, I can keep going up, but I can also go on this level. Does this bring me out to a place I've been before? Probably. I think I know exactly where this one's gonna go. There should be a... Oh. I thought there'd be a door. Man, this thing just comes everywhere. That sounds disgusting. You know what I mean? It's like all over the place. You can't... Again, no, that's not what I mean. Unless it's just a way through. Yep. I knew that. This is where I originally... I felt like I was looking at him. He was waiting on me looking. Yeah, so that's a quick way back. That's all this is. I got me my violin strings. I'm ready to play you a solo worthy of Mozart himself. Alright, let's keep moving. So I could have gone back and saved, but... Oh, there's a spawn. Can I hide under here quick? We don't know where the spawn is coming from. Wait, unless that's a new sound. It just sounds like her coming through the TV. How are we doing for inventory? Ooh, it's pretty full. But I'm good on health too, so... we may have to drop one. Oh, we're on the... What the hell? Oh, it was rewinding. Can I open this gate? Let me in! There's something on the ground there. Again, I don't know where it's considered. This looks like it's supposed to be mimicking an asylum. Look at all the padded like walls. Chains, cages, there's a wheelchair in the middle. Look at all that pink and purple. Our money sure is gay. You are free to go. I'm just snooping around. Again, another latched up door. Don't worry guys, it's not blood, it's just soup. Or paint. Soup or paint? Super paint, it is paint. I can't go in there. Hey, Leo. Wasn't that a comparison made to another game I played recently? People kept saying it was Shutter Island as well. That's another film that people tell me is like phenomenal and are shocked when I say I haven't seen it. Sometimes that happens. You just miss the train on stuff. It's not like films are hard to come by though. Just go watch it. Alright, I see an arrow pointing this way. So whatever is behind the curtain, I'm going to have to run away from it through these halls. I can almost promise you. I should be able to sprint like a mother. The only thing I'm worried about now is I have not saved since I've gone back. So it's like, does it make sense to go back and say no? Alright, there's no getting around it, guys. I'm just gonna have to go around. So you have to earn the mood? Is that what you're telling me? And it's gone. Alright. The new Flesh Note 2. Good news, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. It seems your brother still lives. He was momentarily preoccupied in a precarious situation, but he has since rested and made contact with us again. Once again, he is safe for the time being, and will contact you again when the time is right. Unfortunately, not all the news we come with is good. We have discovered that Lighthouse is not the only vulture infiltrating our existence. They have been quietly replacing people with changelings. A doppelganger of the victim who is identical in appearance but behavior is a little stilted and lifeless. Almost like any emotion was drained out of them. All we know so far is that the vultures lay an egg near their victim, and when they sleep, the egg saps their life and hatches the doppelganger. All that is left of the victim is a pile of dust. Nobody trusts anybody now. We're all very tired. Stay safe. Damn. Of course, I don't have the inventory space. Can I use this? Consume. There you go. Health already full. It used it anyway. Found on the bed in the art asylum. It's not wise to steal from the dead. Seems like the gem is loose. What do I need the purple for? The door opened. Dude, shit's about to hit the fan. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Ah! No! Con, no! Con, no, con, no, con, no, con, no. No, 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 no. Ah! That was a streak. That genuinely terrified me. Oh, my God. Bro, that was, I thought I could outrun a bitch. It's one of those situations where if you look at it, it freezes. The life has left me. Man, fuck you. I don't think I've ever screamed naturally like that in my life. Oh, there's the text from the wife. Oh man. All right, okay. Well, the thing is, I do have to look where I'm going, so it's like, oh, I'm in a corner. I should have planned my route better. Okay, just keep looking at it. I don't, there is an arrow there. Stop doing that, bro. Oh, that's fucking mean. That's good. That is scary, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Oh god, it's funneling. The slow-mo. Oh my god, I lost sight of her for a second. I don't know where to go. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Follow her light. So she actually, like, highlights. That's what the paint was for. Follow the paint splotches. Stop doing that, girl. Don't call my name. It is a marionette, aka like a puppet. We good for now? Bro, that was genuinely terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Kudos to the dev on that one. I think it was just bad timing. When I turned, I thought I could outrun it, and the fact that it was right there. Oh man, now I still gotta worry about this I'm surprised this is not letting me go. Okay, what kind of items do we have? The ring. I'm trying to remember what the ring's for. Think, Dan. What are we missing that needs a ring? Well, there is that one table in the whatchamacallit. What do you call it? You know, what's the name of that? Symphony of the Severed Soul. Do you know what I mean? There's like that one guy is I wonder if that's where that's going. I at least feel at the moment safe from the marionette. So that must be what that note was talking about. The marionettes are like what people look like. So they're like, that's what they mean. They were puppets that were created to look like the people that they knew. So I'm pretty sure that's what I need, because I don't think there's anything else I can get right now. Hey, Jake. Oh god, it's coming. Getting down is going to be a little bit tougher. I'm going to wait till it goes in the TV, I think. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Nintendo. Good thing I didn't go, man. I would have met her on the stairs. Fucking bitch. How did she just magically see me? This fucking asshole. I mean, she's still an ass, I'm not gonna lie. But these tables are a lot smaller. Keep in mind, I haven't saved, so if I die now, I'll have to redo. You know what? I have a ton of health. So I think it goes good, fine. Fine used to be like regular health, no? Bro, she won't leave me alone. She's below. Where's she at, cuh? Okay, what I need her to do is go that way, because she keeps monitoring the place I need to go. Or that. Okay. Don't go back. If you're gonna go in the hallway. This is where the noisemaker would have. Fuck you. There's no other stairs, so these are the. Don't go down the stairs. Go across. Keep going. Oh, she's going away. She's going in there. There we go. Okay, now's our chance. I am hightailing it the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Little Mix, can you be a little bit more precise? Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro. Sorry, Alejandro. I see your name. I just think of that song. So I'm probably gonna sing it multiple times the more you're here. He's like, man, I get that shit all the time.
Who's there?
Your mom. Let's take the shit out. Oh, no, I never heard of it. Okay, so I have to make the decision. The only thing I could think of maybe. So we don't need the wine anymore. Can we like discard it? I'm gonna put the shit down here because I know it's useless. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the health. Oh, this is the sound you're at? I can see that. Yeah. They were only Little Mix. They should have been Big Mix. That's a joke I would make, Brad. Good job. Anyway, I think we can solve. So, okay, no, seriously. The only place that I know that I don't have the item yet is this ornate purple. Sorry, okay, I'm trying to find my thoughts so I can tell you guys. In Symphony of a Severed Soul, there is a section. Oh, I just remembered. No, that's not where it is. That's not where it is. I just remembered. Okay, I don't have enough space to carry all this ish. So I'm actually gonna have to store. I guess I'll store this because I don't have any space. I'm going to actually need to take. Oh wait, just temporarily. I'll pick it up after. It's actually in Sewer Smiles. I just remember there's that. Remember where the alien was? That's where we gotta go. Sorry, I thought maybe it would have been on the plate, but it didn't really make sense that much to me. So I have to go back down into the dungeons. And we're gonna go into the ship. Remember there was that purple. Oh my god. I rotated it on this side and it didn't show me anything. Bro, I'm about to crash out. You have got to be joking. Dude, I'm not joking. I looked at this ring first. I'm like, let's inspect it. I spun it. I flipped it. I zoomed in and out. It did. You have to hit it at the... What a waste of time. What a waste of time. That was the first thing I did. I honestly... Broken ass, garbage ass piece of shit game, man. Well, I'm going to be editing out a lot of wasted time. That makes me so goddamn pissed off. No, I swear to you I did. Because I'm like, oh, let's just... I looked at it multiple times. Whatever. Where are we right now? Oh, we're nowhere. Where am I at? What's my health? Fine. I'm gonna use it just to heal. Just to get me in good. So no wonder I couldn't find it, because you had to look at it at the exact moment. I knew exactly where to go. Like, what? How long ago was that? I went back to the sewer at around 4:48, so... that was about an hour and a half ago. That was literally an hour and a half ago. All right, well, we're going to edit that shit out. Maybe edit, definitely edit. I'm going to change that to definitely edit. You bitch. All right, anyways, so we're going to do 4:48, and then it jumps to 13, roughly. I searched that thing. I looked at that thing. I'm sorry, that really pisses me off so much. All right, we'll load up Sewer Smiles. Okay, sorry. All right, let's go. Do I need anything else? Take this back. Fucking headache. Shit. Just hightail it. Just hightail it. It can't catch me. I got it. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, last time I was here. Now I can actually go inside. So I rotated on 3 different sides, and I just didn't rotate on the one side. I mean, obviously I didn't hit it. I obviously didn't get the exact side I needed, but still, man, that's really shitty. No power, so it looks like we gotta power this buggy up first. All right, let's just go back to it. I greatly apologize for that delay. No one is more annoyed at that than me. Oh, that's definitely glass. Yeah, see, I think it's just what's the best way to go through. I feel like this is probably going to be the most dangerous part because there's not as many places to hide. There's that under the stairs section. Oh, here, he's coming in. Quick, now's my chance. Get in there. Oh, that one was close. Okay, so it looks like in order to power up certain cables, I need to go through other ones first. So, you know, it's like, it's going to be sequential. Again, so far I haven't seen anything, but all the doors are shut. Let's just keep following. I wonder if blue is the first one to go. Possibly blue. I don't know. Oh, shit. I wonder if there was a better route. Did I just do a lap? Oh my god, I just did a lap, dude. Okay, so I could have gone either way. Well, that was a waste of time. What's this? A noisemaker. It's the first time I've ever had one. Alright, well, not first time I've ever had one. Oh god, this is bad. Please do not look this way. Oh my god, I'm gonna get this ready just in case. Start going, start going. How do I... I gotta find the terminal. They all seem to be going in there. Oh, a noisemaker is technically a weapon, I guess. It counts in the inventory. There's a health. How's my health doing? I'm in the good, so I don't need that at the moment. I've already done this lap, so it's kind of like... Where's the first power? Oh, it's probably this green thing right here. Yeah, I just completely missed this one. Unless I didn't. Maybe I didn't go here. Shit. Wow. So that'll, so yeah, you gotta hit the sequence. Do we know what sequence it is? Looks like follow the red. I see. See how there's like an order? White was first. Then we gotta find red, which goes up and around and through the window. But now I'm guessing certain doors are open. Yeah, see, this was closed before, so now it's open. Damn, shotgun blast. In. We're fine, we're fine. We're good, we're good. What's today? Wednesday, right? Is this the room? This is the room. Okay, good. Okay, we found red. It's glass, nothing but glass. See if I can cheese it. Yep. Okay, now yellow looks like next. What's this? Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? This has got to be a secret code, bro. This, do you think this is like there's a bunch of these? There's probably 3 codes, but how do you know which one's which? Reloaded. I'm sure there's gonna be a hint to that code. Unless it's like an Easter egg thing for a secret ending or something like that. I don't know, maybe it's wishful thinking. I should keep an eye out, maybe next in more of those underbrush areas. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Where's yellow? There it is. Perfect timing, actually. I mean, you can come in if you want. I just want to see if there's like a code under here, if that's the only one. There might be maybe they're hidden throughout the game, you know what I mean? Like there's one on each pillar. I'm not even on it. Don't even start with me. Okay, have I done a lap yet? Oh no! Blast it. Whoa. Another phone. Okay, I somehow got back in this room, but I don't know where the yellow one is. I still haven't found it. To be fair, that guy did bum rush me. Oh, I see it now. It's just kind of where he was standing. Should I check in here? I'll power this up and I'll go right there. Genuinely curious about what that would be. Like what that code is for. It's super random. I stumbled across it by accident. Alright, it looks like we just need to get blue now. Blue's the last one. It goes this way, so if I'll... Oh, hi. Can you go away, please? What's a tape? What do we got in the inventory? Health. Everything's good. I wish I could combine these two. I don't know why you can't. Like, why can't you just... I hate that you can't combine ammo in this game. You have to essentially put it in your storage and then it stacks it when you pick it up again. Shit. Which way did it come from? Crap, I lost the trail. Oh, it goes through there. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Maybe I can go around it. Shit. The less time I could spend stepping on the glass, the better. So I'll go around if it makes sense. There's blue again. Where's it going? It's going up and then back down. Shit. Just hide in here for a moment. I know where I have to go. I mean, I think they kind of want you to follow it across, like, you know, around the... Get away from me! Oh, does that actually work? Okay, well, I'll do that then. I was debating on doing that. Sweet. There we go. Thank you for that. Gotta love it when the dev slides in at the right time. Okay. Okay, this one's still... Actually, I shouldn't have gone this way. It's an illusion. It's trickery. Dude who wired this thing needs to be fired. He needs to learn a little thing about cable management. Actually, is this... This is where it's going, isn't it? The main door. Yeah, the front door. Uh-oh. Do I have a safe place to hide? Not really. Shit. Get this ready, just in case. I don't know where she is. She actually, that... There, it finally opened. Okay, we're going back. We just had to wait it out. Oh, God. Them roll-up doors, just, they do get you. Oh, my God. Well, here's what the palm reader is for. I knew it, man. So now we have to go back to the Symphony level and do what we need to do. Hello, it is I, your brother. I hope you are well. I have been wrong in my incorrect assumptions. I see that now. There's really no trouble at all. Let us meet and straighten this whole thing out. I provided here a key for your safe passage. Make use of all three to create a new tape. Follow hastily for our prompt meeting. Another gift awaits you in the flat. Kind regards, brother. This looks like a Power Ranger gadget. Wait, why can't I pick this up? Oh, there we go. Sewer Smiles holographic chip. A strange holographic blast processing chip that depicts one of the mutated rats from the sewers. What the hell is that for? Of course I'm full. I don't need the health either. I'll consume it even though I'm full. And because I need the crystal ball. I mean, the crystal ball is kind of what dude needed. But they said palm reader, so I was also like, you know, I spent way too much time on that. It all makes so much sense when you really think about it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Blast processing chip. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. There's a part of me that wants to go back. Oh no, it closed the roll-up door. I can't go back. That little code we found in that crawl space. I wonder if that had something to do with it. What do we got here? Oh, don't need it. I'm good. Hey, Cav. All right, anyway. Ooh. I mean, my mind's telling me no. But my body be telling me yes. Wait, what? Oh, it's teleport. Wait, what the? Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, I see. Ow! Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I am... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, just... Wait, whoa. Hold the phone. We are not in our apartment anymore. I just realized this is where our apartment should be. Or our... Oh, wait. This is our apartment. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. Sorry, my bad. It just fast traveled us back to the apartment. Okay, hold the phone. Ew! There's a mass! Oh, is that what it's for? I mean, that's what it's for. I'm supposed to put that on there. So I think that's one stage. Now okay, relax. Okay. It's still there, bro. Oh, a gift. Presents, I suppose. Okay, let's put this... Oh, it does. I forgot it does. Wait, does it? Wait a minute. Bruh. Can we not go back to Sewer Man anymore? It removed sewers. The sewer one is gone from the inventory. Maybe we're done the sewers. Maybe once you suck it up, you suck it back. Anyway, we're supposed to go to the Symphony of a Severed Soul anyway. Say that 3 times fast. Look at them pictures. Okay, what's in the present? It's probably... I know what it is. It's probably the tree man or whatever. The last thing. Yes, Dan, the last thing. I know what it is. It's gonna be... Oh, just kidding. A pirate copy. So we're gonna find more information. So before we chuck that in the old VCR, let's make a save. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. All right, well, whatever that code was, we didn't get it. All right, let's get some of that. Shit. Let me hear your symphony, my love. I was gonna say, this is the girl who got stabbed. Let us strike a deal. Present day. Oh my god, bro. So obviously we gotta go to the tarot. Let me... Oh, wait. Let me pray for you one more. Play for you, my love. What did that say? The Hanged Man and the what? I missed it. Oh, it'll tell me. It'll tell me. Those are the 2 combinations I need with the tarot once we get over there. I remember seeing those 2 slides. I just gotta put those 2 right ones there. Anyway, drains my sanity. Alright, it should put it in my hints anyway. Yeah, see, I forgot. I don't have to write it down anymore. Okay, thank you for that. Do I have to put this away? Yes. Okay, there we go. Volume 1 and Volume 2 up in here. Alright, so now we gotta go get this. Do I want to bring health? Probably. Don't need it, per se. I don't have any other ammo whatsoever. Although I've been pretty stingy with it, to say the least. Okay, hold on. I have been... We gotta be getting close, man, because honestly, I don't think... Like, after we do this, we should get that, and then we're probably gonna get our final disc, which will bring us back into the spider, like the marionette one. Speaking of that, if Katana's still in the stream, or if you're gone already, whatever the case is, no harm, no foul, but, you scared the shit out of me, bro. With those damn marionettes. That marionette made me shriek. I knew it was coming, and you still got me. So, well done. But I'm also mad at you. I mean, there's hints for certain things. Just so you don't have to remember it. Like, for example, what he said in, like, the hint in the, like, the Dead Man's Tarot Hand, the Hermit and the Hanged Man. Like, just stuff like that. It doesn't give you hints out of the shit, though. Now I feel like I'm on my way. Right. I genuinely do feel like you can beat this game relatively quickly. Especially if you know where you're going. Well, Homeboy did it in 1:15, but he jump cut everything. So I don't think it's 1:15, but I feel like it can be a 2-hour game. On multiple runs. But there's no achievements for this game. Maybe there'll be achievements added. I wish there was, though. Because you could easily do a speed run. I feel like there could be like a speed run achievement. All right, so we've been here what feels like an eternity. Now I'm off to the tarot. No! Alright, I can wait it out one last time if we actually have the solution. Yes, Neon. Considering I start usually at like 8 a.m. Pacific time, 11 a.m. Eastern every day. If it's any time after that, yes, you're late. I just finished saying there are no achievements in this game, and I don't know if they're gonna be. I literally, bro, I don't even know anymore. Go back to your hole. Okay, this. Oh wait, this clown shoe's gonna spawn, isn't he? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oopsie doodles. Hi. Don't look at me. Second time. So when she goes back to her little spot. There we go. I'll make my way over. Finally, I can go ahead and continue this. And once we do this, I'm assuming the tape is going to disappear. Because I don't think there's going to be a reason to be in here anymore. So, dude. Here you go. Enjoy your crystal ball. Your crystal ball ain't so crystal clear, so... Okay, I gotta double check it. Discoveries... What was it again? Hermit and the Hanged Man. It's gotta be the right order, too, so... Stick it in, Hermie! Where you at, girl? I probably should've gone the... I went the wrong way on both ones. I literally had to go up one, bruh. Okay. I see you out here doing work. What's up, Andre? Nah, sure, her cone of vision is kind of bad. Alright, probably the point of no return here, folks. Where the hell am I even? And... Okay. You bee! Why? That was just disgustingly mean right there. Get out of here. Why? Dude, she coming at me with, like, great haste. But here's the thing. What if there was something over there? Or was that just a... You know what? I'm not even going to check. I'll bet you that was just her spawn point. Because don't forget, if I fuck up, I got to go all the way back to where I saved it, which was at the beginning. Well, not the beginning, but you know what I mean, from my room. Hello? Oh, the final plate. We've got it. Before we get it, though, let's just snoop around. Oh, God, I don't know the code. I just want to see if any of them work. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's none of them. So obviously it probably is locked out until you pick up the right item you need, which in my case is probably going to be... Huh? Oh wait, is it doing... I get it. Okay. I get it. Here, hold on. I understand. Let me film this, hold on. Let me wait till it restarts and I will film this. Well, screen recording. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm on it. Okay, cool. That's the key that we need. Thank you, birdos. All right, let's replay. So I think, again, I have the memory of a toothpick, so let's play that again. Go from the beginning, please. Stop it. I keep missing it. Stop. Okay, so it's this guy right here. Wait, why is it doing that? It's saying it's... Dude, that's the order. What do you mean? And then it kicks me off. That's what I'm doing. It's that. I'm pressing that bird and it's telling me no. Why is it saying that's not correct? Are you supposed to time it with that? That wouldn't make sense, would it? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't get that. It's literally giving me the code to it, but it's not letting me play on the piano. So do I have to maybe place the disc and come back here? See, when it does this, it all, unless it's flipped, but... Oh. Well, that's just fucking confusing. You'd think pressing E would be confirmed, so no, that's not what you do. Sorry, you hit down to press the key. That's confusing. Okay, my fault. That... Well, not really. That's kind of a stupid way to do it. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, so it's... Okay, so it's this one. Boom. Second from the end. What's the last one? Oh, I missed it again. Far left. There you go. What have I discovered? These are confessionals now. Okay. No, it's just part of the ambiance. I feel like I'm shouting over you guys, but course it's fucking full, bro. All right, we'll use that. Oh, it spawned us. Okay, now that it spawned us, as soon as we eject this thing, it's probably the last. I don't think we'll be able to use this tape anymore. Yeah, I think the tape literally destroys. Yeah, the tape like disintegrates. Yeah, see, it's gone now. So that tape be done. So yeah, that's how you know you're done that location. So I think all we have to do now is go back to this one location. We done like dinner time. But first I've got to get the plate for this one. So it's got a violin, a rat heart, and there's probably one more piece in the final level. Let's go make a save. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's open up this box of whoop ass. These are both going to disintegrate, so it doesn't matter. Is there any other health I want to get? Not really. Okay, hold on. Probably for the last time, we got to put this thing in here. We're going to be at the spider who serenades the silhouettes of spiderness. Spiders who become silhouettes with palisades. Sounds like quite the banger of a film. Anyway, we're done with that. You can go ahead and play. Go ahead, play around. I will take the health because why not? I will transfer. Oh, transfer. Okay. Oh, these guys be chilling. The wine is for me. The wine's just for me. All right, so we're going right to the end of the line for this one. Hopefully for the final time. Again, this was a 7-hour game for me. It's going on 7 hours, but it shouldn't be. I feel like I should be at the 5-hour mark for sure. Or 5.5. Again, I know exactly where I need to go. Or do I? Oh god, I'm having a malfunction. Think, Daniel. Yep, the original spot. Let's hope she don't spawn. She probably will. That's true. Oh, she coming in. Hustle, 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 hustle. I gotta wait on it. She coming. Oh lord, she coming. She's Usain Bolt. Just hide, hide, hide. Nothing to see here, madam. I hate that she just does that. She's like, I know what this bitch is. And then sprints up the steps. And wash that spider out. Out came the sun and pooped into its pants. No, it didn't. RJ, thank you for 18 months, my boy. Creepy. I love how it's like an innocent picture until it just isn't. Shit. Of course I did. Sorry, guys. I made myself... Do I need this? I'm fine. So I will consume it and I'll be good. Where was this last one? Oh, right. It's down low. I know where that is. Sorry, I thought there was one more. But there's this one and then there's the one downstairs by the off the main atrium. Don't spawn. I know where this is. Yep, this is that one locked door I was telling you guys about. So we're gonna go down the steps. I could go that way. Does it make more sense than going down here? Nah, I think there's more places to hide here. I know this house pretty well. Out came the sun. Ah, you filthy McNasty. At least it gave me time. I love that little marionette is still chilling on the floor. Like, no one bothered to pick it up. I better start boogieing around this corner. I'm cooked. Bye. So I gotta just make a right and then another right. And I'll be good. And we'll get the final piece of the puzzle. And probably find out a true intention or whatever this is. True intention to Lighthouse. They're all connected to different worlds. Oh no, nothing ends well in the basement. Girl, what the hell, girl? The hell? Was it Squid Games? Red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, it's still bluish, sort of bluish, quite blue, greeny blue for sure. Purple, violet, whatever. Oh my god, it's a hookah. It's the hookah of truth. Man, they smoked way too much hook. Let me get a crack of that. We're... Alright, anyway. The final holographic chip. Hey, right quick, before I plug this into the big goop monster, tell me right quick, what do you think's a better motor for my Skyline? A Gallo 24 or a Gallo 20, a Gallo 12 or Gallo 24? 24. I didn't know artists made motors. He was the artist, right? Come on, this is what you're gonna give me. I might as well take my chances in Chino. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, where the fuck am I? I went the wrong way again. I keep doing that. Run! I forgot they had me safe, and then I go back into the danger zone. All right. Again, as soon as I take this tape out now, that's game, son. All right, hold on. All right, we're done with that. Yeah, this is our collection. Do I even need... I don't even think I need this. But it's time. So before we do anything, I'm going to make probably one of my last saves. Because as soon as I save it, you can bet your sweet ass that this thing is going to be born again. Here we go. Oh, sorry, the Bothy of Blood. The rawest film. So we have another film. Oh, wow, I was not expecting another film. I wasn't. The rawest film of the year. The first film to be shot directly on new GHL. We'll inspect it for more. Well, shit, I was not expecting that. Shot directly on the new GHL consumer-grade camcorders. In October of '95, 3 amateur filmmakers traveled to the northwest coast of Scotland to stay in a remote bothy to shoot their latest horror film on experimental new GHL camcorders. They disappeared and their bodies were never recovered. 18 months later, their footage was found. It made me feel sick. Bruh. Found footage? You're gonna found footage me? I knew there was another film because I remember seeing trailers. Alright, fine. It's time. Are you guys ready? So what's it called again? Bothy of Blood. It's like Blair Witch, but less Blairy and more witchy. This witch's name was Blair, actually. Really? Interesting. Alright, let's watch it. On the 7th of October, 95, 3 filmmakers... Oh, I already read this ish. The footage was discovered 18 months later. You get the idea. This is their footage. Oh, thanks. I was hoping.
Alright, quick gear check before we hit the road. Just make sure we've got everything. So we've got light stands, camera stands, fan, a couple of backup VHS camcorders just in case we need them. Proper professional clacker this time, which is a nice little touch. Of course, all the creepy mats we've been working on with these bad boys. Awesome paint job on these, like. And we've got, of course, some backup makeup materials, so big blood, cadfer tape, all that good stuff. And we have the GHL camcorder. This thing's not even on the market yet, because a cousin managed to get a hold of one. And yeah, we'll be shooting on this as our main camera. I think awesome. Of course, the creature itself. This is our undead sheep, made with a real sheep skull.
Ew, okay.
And of course, all that barbed wire is just leather. Excellent for not hurting the actors. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a great shoot.
Cheap. Is that real?
Look at this hands! That's so fucking out of focus, it doesn't know how to focus in the dark. And the sheep comes away.
This looks video game like to me. Like, as in, I feel like we're gonna spawn in this world here with Lighthouse. That didn't really tell me much. Alright, it's on like Donkey Kong, my friends. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get distracted, so I gotta take a piss. Hold on. Okay, coming. Not yet, but soon. Sorry. I'm just joking. Okay, let's return. Now we're actually ready. Sorry about that. It's like, oh, we went to cross. What did I just say? I said we're gonna go to that world. It's exact. Well, Dan, it doesn't take a total brainwave to figure that shit out. I gotta know more about this lighthouse. Sauron! No, it's you can't say Sauron. It's copyright. This is Sauroff. Oh no, she's around here too. Oh, she's hightailing it, cuh. Oh my god, bro. Maybe I don't need to use it. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. She was booking it. I'm like, I was like, the power of beautiful music. Leave me alone, Sauroff. Come on, guys. That's S tier. This whole game was just a prologue to the gamekeeper. The lighthouse has way more sinister shit than you think. Okay, stop doing that. It's honestly annoying. That's a serpent's mouth. Very astute, Daniel. I wonder what kind of other distractionary... I wonder what other things you could throw. Uh-oh. This better not be a dead end. No, it ain't. I don't think. Please don't spawn. Okay, you gotta move. It might... I have a feeling it's gonna come out of that TV. See ya, Angela. Have a good one. Unless you join us for the Game Awards tomorrow. I think we're almost there. You could say that I have a problem with that guy. Yes, Deshaun, I am. I'll be streaming it. So I won't be doing a normal stream tomorrow. I'm actually going to stream the Game Awards as they happen. So expect a late one from your boy. So I won't be here during the day, but I will be here during the afternoon, evening, or morning, depending where you live, I guess. Depends how you look at it. We are almost there, guys. I'm going to stand on my own 2 feet again. The truth behind Lighthouse will maybe be revealed right now. Making all the noise in the world. Oh, God. Sir, you do not. I thought maybe she'd spawn in there. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I don't know, this feels kind of Lord of the Ringsy. I know, not the lighthouse, obviously, but just the sounds and everything. The memes, the puns, they're all very Lord of the Rings right now. Oh, sir. Skip it, skip the skirt. Skip the shirt. What's this? Immortality. Oh, the Dead Format. Dead Format is a survival horror game set in iconic film eras. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on. Do I have to go back and let me inspect it? Yeah, it's basically telling me what the game's about. Survival horror game set in iconic film eras. It's 1990 Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with the mysterious new VHS format. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban video Ghastlies. That's literally the Steam synopsis. A safe hand behind a meat well, under a rat experiment, below a sacrament. Bro. Under a rat experiment. That's the code. Is it not? Remember that code I found? Remember I accidentally found codes? That's what it is. So that's what this needs to be now. So just when I thought we were, so yeah, but how do we know what the code is? Below a sacrament. So, oh! You bitch. You filthy bitch. Oh wait, that's the end of it. Oh, well, bro, wait a minute. What does that mean? Is there like a new game plus?
Immortality.
I mean,
An invisible something came into my mind.
can we speed it up? Oh wait, I'm still shooting, listen.
Immortality.
See, Chris Every was, yeah, see, they reused multiple people. The devil. To be honest, I wasn't really expecting it to end in that fashion, but the note it gave me, I think, was like a hidden ending. Because remember what it said. All right, I get it. Can we skip this? So I think they want you to play the game again, and you can find like a hidden. Well, the thing is, I could load. Hold on a minute. Can I? 1 second. Play. I don't want to get it at the end, but is there no save? Oh wait, I'd have to go through that again. So I don't remember what it said. Hold on. Let me go to the end of my stream here. And let me just play it. And I just want to see if I could find... Oops, that's when I went piss. Go piss ho. I just want to find... I want to see what it says. Because if I can like load it and like look for those digits. If you enter them, I wonder what that does. Because why would they tell you that shit? Okay, let's read it. Hurry up and read it. Okay, there it is. Okay, it says... A safe hand... Behind a meat well, under a rat experiment, and below a sacrament. So under a rat experiment, that was the one that I got, that little code. But I don't know what that means. Like I like there was digits, yes, but safe hand behind a meat well. Where was the meat well? I think the meat well would have been in where would we have seen that? I don't even know. So I don't know what that means. I mean, to be honest, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like if you like enter it, but how would you know what code to enter? I thought maybe it would have, I mean, I wish the dev was here with us because I saw that ages ago and I kind of had that feeling that that's like a hidden little section. So it probably, because the thing is, I don't think that's true ending. That can't be. I feel like there's like, why would they tell you that? If I want to see if there's this. I wonder if somebody has the secret ending. 1 second. Let's just mute this. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, nothing. At least this person doesn't have anything. Well, I mean... I did check. All right. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, what do you guys... I'm sorry. I don't like leaving stones unturned, as I mentioned many times. A safe hand. Like, what if it means like the first one, the meat well is like you have to set to number 1. And I have no clue. I don't know, man. I would like to find that out, but I don't really want to like load everything again to get I don't know, there's a part of me that really wants to find out. I know there's no achievements, but I feel like if I load it up, I'd have to load up an older save where I could still go through them all. I'd have to do the save. I feel like I'd have to do it like when it's open. But the thing, it disappears so you can't go back. So no, I don't think that's really possible. I think they want you to replay the game, because think about it. If I loaded and I knew where it was, I'd have to load an old one and then play through all that stuff again just to get it to save. Does that make sense? So I'm not gonna trouble myself too much with it. You know, so we'll just leave it at that, and I think we'll just kind of go into just talk about the game, because we gotta give this one a drop. So just give me a second. I'm sure that's what it means. I'm sure someone will figure out what it means properly. So, is that quiet enough? Let's turn this down just a little bit. Maybe a little louder. Oh, shit. My fault. Sorry. Okay, so, that's probably good. All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so now that we finally finished the game, I'm going to go ahead and discuss Dead Format. So, to go into what this game generally is, it is a survival horror game that has a bit of a twist on survival horror games, but it does follow the kind of Resident Evil style where, you know, you're in the same location multiple times, but you can't access every area without the right item. So it is sequential, but you have to kind of figure out where you're going. But the way this game twists it is instead of it being in like the one big house, it utilizes jumping from films to films, almost like this surrealistic kind of element about it, where you go from place to place, and they're all connected, but they're all different at the same time, and you can't go through one area or one movie or whatever without without going to another one. So you're going back and forth between these movies, learning about the lore a little bit, and you know, it's just an interesting concept along that line. And obviously it is an indie game as well. So a single man dev team obviously hired out some people, but it's a relatively pretty advanced game, all things considered, for what you're getting. So without any further ado, let's jump into what I thought about the game officially. First thing I'm going to start with was what I enjoyed about the game. So right off the bat, I want to tell you, I love the idea. I love the feeling of it. You know, the whole concept of the whole game being played like you're in the movie itself. Like, I'm just touching base on that. The whole point of, like, the levels are the movies, and when you put a movie in the VHS player, you're basically transformed to that world. And as I mentioned too, the ability to basically progress through levels, you eventually run into a stoppage. You know, you're basically stuck here, and you have to leave. You pick up a new tape. You're like, oh, I got the new tape. Now it's time to switch movies and jump to the next one. Now there's a whole new different style of enemy. There's a whole new world in there, but more or less they're all scary movies that kind of, you know, set the tone in different ways. So it's all horror movies, and I gotta say, there's something about like, you know, those older 90s like horror films, you know, VHS, like the older TVs with the tracking, and they're not in the best resolution, you know, the camcorder kind of films. It does really throw you into that world, and it's almost like jumping through the camera this time and actually being in the movie that you're watching. And I think that is such a cool concept, and just on atmosphere and vibes alone, I think the game does an absolutely fantastic job at setting that mood and making you want to learn more about what you're about to do. Again, my favorite things are going to be about this game, literally, are just the whole concept as a whole and how the game actually like takes it. I'd say it does a great job at taking the Resident Evil format and turning it into its own thing and putting its own twist. Obviously, if you're a Resident Evil fan, you'll be able to understand what you need to do, the whole concept, and generally, like, everything is relatively the same. It does kind of follow more modern Resident Evil games, you know, kind of along the style of, you know, Resident Evil 7 and onward. It's got that first-person view, which in my opinion, some people don't like the first-person Resident Evils. I actually really like them. I think it kind of sets the tone quite a bit, and it really, really just throws you into the world of Resident Evil. But like I said, with this one, it takes its own twist on it with something you're familiar with. But again, we've played a few games that are inspired clearly from Resident Evil games in the past, or you know, literally recently we've actually played a ton of them. But it doesn't bother me that they're like, I got influenced by Resident Evil and I want to do my own spin on it, because I love that style of game. It's almost like a genre of itself at this point. It's not even just survival horror, like RE style survival horror. It's pretty much at this point going to be called RE style horror or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, or survival horror. You know exactly what kind of game you're getting with. It is survival horror. You have to locate things, but really finding key items to progress in areas that you might have already explored. I don't know, there's something satisfying about that. You're like, oh, this door I can't access yet. It kind of guides you in the way you need to go, but at the same time, it doesn't, you know, it's not that confusing in certain points. So again, just in terms of taking the genre and turning into something unique that you've never done before, it does feel like you're jumping through different worlds, but it's also a pretty straightforward, you know, you're going straight in. It's not too hard to kind of know where you're going for the most part. And obviously the vibes of each area, they're unique and they're really cool to look at. Despite, you know, some of the, you know, shortcomings of having an Unreal assets to here and there. So like I said, the environment and the feel, the sound, it all brings you in. Again, these type of games, mood is very important to me. Atmosphere is one of the most important things when you're playing a horror game, and I think this one did an absolutely fantastic job of it. Now, all things considered, the game will take you, it's a decent length for what you're getting. I think it cost me on sale, I think it was about $14 to $16 Canadian. Again, it was a bundle price, it's launch price, you know what I mean? So I think Americans are probably going to be around anywhere, I don't know, depending on what sale or bundle you get, because it's one of those ones where if you bundle it with another game or whatever, if you already own the game, it'll still give you the discounted rate. That's what I took advantage of today as well. So it'll be anywhere for you guys, I would assume, like $12 to $14 to $15 as well. So it's not that expensive of a game. And like I said, it did take me, I mean, the stream is currently running in at 7 hours, over 7 hours, but that was because we got stumped on a few areas and we wasted a lot of time in certain areas. If you're watching this not live, obviously the video will be a lot shorter because I will have edited out those long-winded, wasteful moments. So if I could say cutting those down and really, like, I probably could have shed 2 hours off. So with that being said, I feel like this game is going to run you at around, if you have a general good progression of where you're going, you can beat it in, say, 4.5 to 5 hours on your first run. That's my guess, roughly around that time. So for $15 or $12 US, whatever it ends up being for you, I say that's pretty good bang for buck. Considering as well at the, you know, there's again, without spoiling anything, there seems to be like a hidden code that I still haven't been able to crack. I know what they want me to look for, but you don't unlock that until the very end of the game, and you can tell they want you to replay the game, because by the time I got to those points in game, I remember as soon as I got spawned back, the game prevented you from going back to the movie. So it basically erased the tape and you had to start from, so essentially there was no way for me to go back to the tape. So I would basically have to load an old save and find what they were talking about, and I guarantee that's what he wants you to do. So there is a replay value there, in a sense that if you know where you're going the second time you play, which you will, you're probably going to be bum rushing through this game pretty quickly. I did see someone completed it in like 1 hour and 15. Obviously they edited out a lot of like travel time, but I do believe this game, if you know where you're going, can be beaten like 2 to 2.5 hours on your second attempt. So there is a replay value in the sense that you know, there is something hidden that you can find, and I feel like it's the true ending. So I feel like in order to actually beat this game or see the full ending of the game, you do have to go find that. And it's almost because we never, you know, like things with like the whole story, it just kind of stopped, you know, the whole objective that we had to do, it just kind of ended, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like there's unfinished business in this game, which is what it hints at. So I feel like that's where your true ending is. So I feel like it's going to involve some fourth wall breaking, and there's a part of me that would love to replay it just to see that, but I feel like I'd need more information before I went ahead with that. And maybe we'll do that if there's time tomorrow or something. I'll do some digging. Maybe we'll just try and get that secret ending by, like I said, bum rushing through it, if that is indeed what it is. So I'll let you guys know, you know, if we end up doing that, of course. But anyway, that's pretty much what I liked about the game. Let's move on to the unfortunate side and talk about what I didn't like about the game. Now, while atmosphere is very important, gameplay is also very important as well. I feel like atmosphere and everything can really set a good game, and it can make you know, a game that's lacking proper game mechanics or gameplay, it's more forgivable, especially in a game like a walking sim. I'm less to critique it, especially when you're in the psychological horror. A walking sim is very much what you pretty much need to do for a psychological horror game. It's very, very common to do that format, and it does, like I said, I can forgive the lack of real gameplay when you set a good atmosphere and you tell a good story. However, this game is not is not a walking sim. It is a survival horror game with psychological horror elements. Now, here's the thing with doing that. It's fine, but it does give you the illusion that there is a little bit more advanced systems than there actually is. I feel like the game was trying to do a little bit too much with at any given moment, because the enemies pretty mediocre when you really think about it. I mean, I would have loved to have seen more of the actual the actual Symphony guy. That we saw him one time at the beginning of the game, and he was literally just like the first area boss that you had to avoid, and then we never saw him again except for in media and references. So I thought that was very, very strange that it seemed like he was going to be a major enemy, and then we never saw him again once we got through. It's almost like he was the tutorial guy. And as we kept going, there were enemies that seemed kind of basic, and they went down pretty easily, depending which film you were playing in at the time. They would be just kind of pop up randomly, but they would respawn in the exact same spot. So if you left the movie, reloaded it again, it would respawn. And that goes for all the items as well. All the items will disappear and then reappear again, depending on which ones you pick up, of course. Some of them don't, but most of them reappear, and it just seems kind of glitchy, especially considering if they're a story item. For example, with that lantern that I picked up, or the candelabra. The candelabra, I used it, and then it's still the whole like mechanism that I had to knock down to get the candelabra respawn, and I was able to knock it down again and pick it up again and add it to my inventory, even though it's already been used. So it just seemed like a lot of the items should have disappeared after you were done with them. It just makes it feel confusing to the player, especially when you're coming through. And I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's that organized, and it feels like almost like it's like a it's like, it's been phased over, like it's been kind of skimmed or forgotten about, or almost like it's a bug that's currently in works. So it's almost like the game isn't completely finished. Like, it works and you can beat it and all that, but it feels like there's a lot of elements in here, a lot of moments where you could tell that wasn't as intended. I mean, as mentioned too, with the inventory management, if you have ammo in regular Resident Evil games, you're able to combine ammo so they don't take up multiple slots. So it'll basically take as much ammo as a capacity in one slot, and you can merge the two together, and basically that'll free up a spot of your inventory. But the dev came into the stream themselves, and they literally said, oh, unfortunately, you're kind of just drop it and pick it back up, it'll stack that way. But obviously that is a bug that will probably get fixed with patches, but at the same time, don't release it yet if it's an issue, especially if it's a major feature. So same thing goes with all those like items that will respawn. Like, obviously if you're coming back, you're gonna need respawning items like ammo and things like that. That's not what I'm talking about, but like stuff that is involved like with major like story things, like things that trigger different story events, those shouldn't respawn once you've used them. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. So I feel like with that, and obviously the enemies that completely pop up not randomly, but they pop up in literally the exact same thing. The regular enemies aren't really that dangerous, and they aren't that common either. So I really don't think they're going to be that much of a problem. And I will say too, any of the weapons you do pick up, you're not going to use them that much on regular enemies. You will use them, but like once you do use them, you'll open up a shortcut that'll allow you to bypass that area altogether. So there's no real reason to go through that area ever again, especially considering, well, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, there's no sense in triggering those enemies to spawn when I don't need to get there. I've literally like, look at this. Here's all this maze. I have to do this maze to open this door. But really, now that you've opened this door here, whenever you're back here, you can just take this route instead of being locked out here and going all the way through that again. So that was the whole point of it. So there's tons of moments where you just don't need to fight enemies. And I think at one point they just kind of spawned at major trigger points, and yeah, those little cannon fodder enemies, they just were very few and far between, and they weren't that much of a problem, which does lead me to the main enemy in the game, which is of course the vulture stalking creature. Obviously a character that was designed to not actually be killed, a character that is one of those ones like you have to stealth and avoid them as you're moving through and advancing the game. Unfortunately for that AI is not the most fun to deal with. It is it's one of two things. It's either super sensitive or it's pretty dim-witted. Most of the time it was too sensitive, and it did not matter what you were doing. You could have been tiptoeing, you could have stepped on glass, you could have stepped on nothing. As soon as that monster spawns in, it goes to your last known sound location. Doesn't matter. The last footstep you took, it's going to sprint to your location. That's what it does. Whenever it spawns and you hear the sound effects of it coming in through its portal, it knows where you are right now, and that's where it's headed. And I think that's the biggest thing with this game. It's like, it almost takes away the need to stealth. Because if you did just run around, you're better off you could sprint to your next spot, but you have to immediately find a hiding place. Otherwise, they can get you. Which leads me to another problem. That monster is again, they're sensitive, but their crouching doesn't really do much. They will hear you or see you depending on where they're looking at that given moment. So sometimes you could literally be right behind the monster crouching and not hear you. And it could be like, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 feet away from you. And as soon, you could be out in the open, but it could turn and see you. As long as its cone of vision is there, it doesn't matter how far away you are. You could be crouching, you could be completely out of the way on the other side of the map. It'll just know where you are and sprint towards you. So the fact that it's so inconsistent and it's such a major like mechanic of the game, it really does take away from it, I'm afraid. So it's more of a distraction and a nuisance because you're trying to progress the story and the AI spawns it in so much, you find yourself waiting around a lot for it to get the hell out of your way, and sometimes it just doesn't because it doesn't know where it wants to turn. Whereas other times you'll be standing there hiding in plain sight, and all that's there is like this little wall blocking you, and it's literally looking you dead in the eyes. It's like, I don't know where he is, and then it goes and leaves you alone. So the AI was annoying. Like I said, it's too fast, so you could down it and it would be up in maybe 10 seconds or more, or less rather, and by then it's so fast, you trying to bum rush yourself in the other direction, just hightailing in the opposite direction, will still not be fast enough because your character is not as fast as the monster. So you're better off not even bothering shooting it, which is where ammo doesn't really come into play that much, except for a couple of areas. I just felt like it just wasn't utilized well, and I think the enemies were, the biggest detriment to this game. With that being said, it is the major feature, and I was actually, once I found out that this creature, the vulture creature stalking you through the whole game, was the main focal enemy and the major mechanic of the game, and it was able to come with you across different films, even though it didn't at first, that was the biggest detriment for me. I'm like, oh, no way is she coming with me every time. It made it seem like playing through the game became a chore at that stage because this enemy was just so inconsistent and so sensitive and just way overpowered in a lot of ways. I think what needs to happen is that enemy needs a bigger timer on respawns. I think stealth mechanics need to be actually utilized. So if I'm tiptoeing literally everywhere and I'm crouching, there's no reason why it should spawn. There's no reason why I should spawn. If I want to run or if I want to start walking more, maybe that makes more sense, but you could be standing still, it'll just spawn in near you because it knows that's where you are. So it takes away the whole need for stealth, and it just adds, like I said, a roadblock constantly. It's like you're trying to walk forward and this guy keeps trying to trip you. You know, he keeps running ahead of you, throwing objects in your way. Oh, running ahead, you avoid it, running ahead, throwing something under your feet until eventually you do get tripped up. That's what it feels like through the whole game. You're trying to do this stuff by like bringing this item to this item. Now I gotta go up these stairs, back down again. And in a game where you're going back to the same location many times to progress it, super annoying, super annoying. So I feel like that needs to get dialed in. And because like I said, it is one of the biggest, if not the core mechanic of the game. It's the whole point of it. It's the whole thing you're supposed to do is avoid this creature. So again, definitely railroaded me a bit, and I feel like it's what made the game take as long as it did. It definitely wouldn't have been that long otherwise. Speaking of that, making the game take longer than it did, I will say there was a lot of times where I don't think the game did a great job at really explaining what you needed to do. I'd say for the most part with Resident Evil games, when you got a new item and you knew what you're like, oh, I know what this is for. This is for that thing I saw. That really was pretty easy to do. Like for me in this game, I would remember quite a few times, but then there would be a very niche moment where it's like, what am I forgetting? There's something in there that I'm forgetting. And the thing is, because each area is so big, if you compare it to Resident Evil, you're in a house, so you can kind of remember your way around a little bit better. But when you have to absolutely go all the way back to that apartment room, back in, and you know, and then to remember, oh wait, maybe it's over here. And if you don't remember, it takes so long to get all the way over here and all the way back, because there's literally only one way in and out of each of these realms. Is like, yes, you might unlock shortcuts to bring yourself back to the apartment, like the spawn area or whatever, the safe zone, so to speak, but it doesn't really matter because you'll have to go all the way back out. So if that's a dead end, guess what? You just wasted all that time. Not to mention, I wasted a ton of time on one thing. It took me an hour and a half trying to find the solution to this because I thought I needed to find a specific item to open the gem from the ring. Turns out, even though my first instinct when I got the ring and it said, oh, the gem is loose and I'm supposed to remove it, my first instinct was to inspect it, because in this game, and Resident Evil games for that matter, you can inspect something and you can hit a button if you look at it from the right angle. I inspected the living hell out of that ring, and the problem with the inspections on this, where the prompt to engage with that inspection is so precise that if you're looking at it from this side, but if you're slightly askew like that, the button to prompt the next movement won't spawn in or won't appear. That's what happened to me. So I'm looking at this ring, I'm like, well, I'm literally inspecting it here, I'm inspecting it here, inspecting it here, and it'll eventually the side that I was supposed to inspect on, I wasn't lining it up perfectly to the point where I had to hit, you know, the prompt to remove the actual gem from the ring. So I spent an hour and a half looking around different areas, trying to remember all the areas, all the dead ends I ran into, and being like, oh no, I need the correct item for that, and I just couldn't think of it. It was so frustrating. I was lost, banging my head, until eventually I just tried looking at it again, and I had to just be even when I looked at it that second time, and I'm like, it's gotta be here. I looked at it at least 3 or 4 times because I'm like, it's gotta be an inspection. I would rotate it so many times, and then eventually I got it perfectly lined up and the button appeared. So I think that really pissed me off. So I think it's got to be a little bit bigger of a cone instead of being this narrow little cone. It's like it's got to be on this angle exactly. I think it needs to be more like that. You know what I mean? So that way, if the player is somewhat looking at the right side, it should open there. And that really sucked. I felt like I wasted so much time on that bit just because it made me second guess myself. I'm like, my first instinct to look at it, and it didn't work, so I'm gonna try and move on to other things, and then I go back to it, still doesn't work. I think I just had bad luck with it, to be honest, but I still think it shouldn't have been that hard to line it up to begin with. It shouldn't have taken me 4 different attempts to inspect the thing to actually get it, you know what I mean? So again, that was a big detriment to me, and it definitely like made me annoyed to play the game, because all the other problems with the game, well, it was basically dragging me through the mud during each of those sections when I just realized I wasted an hour and a half of my time doing this, putting up with this frustrating AI and these annoying like hide and seek moments just to find out that I had it right the first time. Super annoying. Again, you might say that's on me, and to a degree it is on me, but again, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find. I've never had a problem with any other game in this genre where you have to inspect an item. Never. It's relatively straight. Well, how can you not? Try and find the opening. You know what I mean? Try and find the top. You look at it from each angle and it still didn't work. So I'm not saying like it's not all on the dev for that one, but I do think the cone, like I said, has to be a little bit bigger. Either way, it did kind of kill my momentum a little bit with the game, and we just kind of ran into a wall for the last hour and a half on that one. So yeah, there you have it. Anyway, one last thing I want to discuss before we officially summarize this game is I think the story itself, while very intriguing, it does just kind of leave a lot of unanswered questions and a lot of plot holes here and there, because the questions never really get answered. And while if that last little note there that hinted at like finding those switches that I found one of those switches by mistake, if that is like you know, you have to find those on another play and you have to like, you know, figure out like a hidden ending, I feel like that's a bit much to get the true ending. Instead of giving us absolutely nothing to work with, it almost is like, let's just make you play the game again and, you know, hope, you know, they can even find it, because like that like I have to go on another scavenger hunt to find it. Not only that, I have to find the switches, but I also have to know what numbers they need to be set to. That's what's crazy, is I don't actually know that. So how many times do I have to run through the game and try and solve this really, I don't know, convoluted puzzle? You know, I don't know. I just feel like it just kind of kills the moment. And I would like to have a definitive ending without having to replay the game, because we didn't really get much of an ending. It didn't really make that much sense, if I'm honest. It's obviously like, you have to find that secret ending if that's what it is. I'm just guessing if it is. You know, it feels like that's the only thing it could be. So I feel like most people aren't even going to bother doing another run to find out the true ending anyway, because I think they're going to be a little bit frustrated with some of the things I might have mentioned. So whether or not it constitutes another run is up to you. I would like to know how it ends, but at the same time, it's like, man, that sucks. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. So I wish the ending was more definitive. Obviously, the story had me. It like, basically left us on a cliffhanger, and we weren't able to figure out what happened, or if what actually the meaning of it all is, without that little I'm assuming find those hidden switches. I think that's kind of stupid in my opinion. So one thing I almost forgot as well, this game does not have any achievements. So there's no, I'm not saying achievements are end all be all. Obviously we played video games for many decades without having any achievements at all. So I understand that's not a huge thing, but it would be nice in this day and age to have a game with achievements. It gives, you know, something to strive for. It's a badge of pride in a lot of gamers communities. You know, like a lot of people love to achieve, like go for something, you know, whether that be, you know, just story-based achievements or speedrun achievements or collectible stuff. It's satisfying to get those. So I think it would have been nice if this game actually had achievements. Again, it's not considered a break, like a deal breaker for me if a game doesn't have achievements. It's one less thing to worry about, I guess, but it would be nice to have something that you can work towards on top of it. Again, extending that replay value. That's really what I look for in that kind of stuff. So I know that was a lot of stuff to talk about. Let's go ahead and summarize one last time before we give you the score. So the game does an absolutely fantastic job at setting the mood. I think the idea and the concept is super cool and super original, even though the genre is not new. Obviously, the Resident Evil style survival horror, it's a fan favorite. I love Resident Evil style horror or survival horror games. I think they're really cool. And obviously, with the originator doing it so well, I just think it's a great genre. Like I said, it's become a subgenre of the survival horror genre itself. And I think it's just done so well that I love seeing games put their own twist on it and utilize that system without just being a copy paste. And I'd say this game did a great job at doing that. Obviously taking us back to the 90s, VHS, and using that kind of horror, but obviously incorporating movies, not just in as levels themselves, but having them be integrated in as a bigger world and requiring it to go from movie to movie to movie to progress the game in each world. So you might have to go to this movie and come back, you know what I mean, to get the right item you need for this movie. I think that's awesome and it's super cool. So obviously while it does set that tone and give you that really good visual and audio experience, unfortunately the gameplay itself, you know, its main mechanic, you know, avoiding the AI is really annoying. I feel like the stealth doesn't work whatsoever. It's kind of pointless. You know, some of the areas, it's kind of easy to get lost even though the game isn't massive, and I feel like it's quite the long-winded run when you go from point A to point B. It takes forever to get there, so you might be running through, you might forget something and you have to go all the way back, or you have to load a game or whatever the case would be, because you can only save in the safe house. You can't, once you're in the level, it's almost roguelite in a way because of that. So I think that kind of kills the momentum a little bit. And obviously having the story not being, you know, being like dropped on its ass, like at the, you know, I want more definitive information. I don't just want to be left with this and find a secret ending and that's the only way out of it. I wish we had at least a little bit something, and then if there was a little bit more information with the secret one, I think that makes more sense, but give me something to work with. Obviously this was meant to be played again. Obviously not having achievements, you know, there's just a lot of things that, you know, a few bugs and things like that. The combat, the, you know, shooting mechanics, they're not that good, and it just feels kind of pointless after a while. Like I said, the enemies that spawn in, they spawn in the exact same spots every time, minus the wandering AI. And yeah, again, the wandering AI alone is mad annoying, super inconsistent with the spawns, and super overpowered in a lot of ways, fast as hell. Usain Bolt in here, it's crazy. So I just think those things kind of make the game less appealing. And even though the concept and the idea and everything was super strong, I think the execution was a little bit weak. So I mean, for the price point, it's not bad, but again, the replay value, it's not really there. Especially considering you can actually beat this game in like less than like 2 hours or less if you on a second run. So it is pretty cheap though, so I can't really give it too much trouble there. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it a score now based on all these things, obviously comparing everything. And I know these things can be improved. I know that like achievements can be added. I know that updates can happen, but it's also like, this is the full game. This isn't an early access title. So it does feel a little bit like it's not finished yet. And I feel like we need a bit more from it. So hopefully in the future there is achievements and there's more things to make this worth it. Currently, I think you're better off waiting, because I mean, I feel like you do need some more stuff in this game just to make it worth it. But for a score, for a while I felt like it was hovering around the average. It is kind of an average game, especially comparing the price point, but I just think the AI is so goddamn annoying, and since that's the whole point of the game, it's the core mechanic, it really does drop the score quite a bit. So I feel like this game is going to end up at the current state with its current build and how it is. I think it's still going to get a 4.5 from me. So it's not a terrible game. It's still really cool, and it's worth kind of going through, at least I felt like. But I just think like with that enemy, the AI, and obviously the enemies there, and a lot of stuff seems kind of pointless. I don't know, it does drop the score a little bit. I didn't want to give it anything lower than that though, because I still think it's not like, for the price point, it's super cheap anyway. It is a really, really cheap game, and you're gonna get a few hours out of it. It's just the journey is still intriguing and interesting. There's some genericism in there as well. So 4.5, I think that score could come up with, fixing some of these issues, achievements. But for now, I think we should wait for some patches. Wait till Buddy gets some stuff done. I know it's a solo dev, so I know that takes more time. But I think that I would recommend this game, at least to run through it once those things get solved. But at the moment, just wait a bit and just kind of keep an eye on it. Look for a sale maybe down the line. Then it could be a really cool game to pick up down the line, okay? So there you go. That's my thoughts. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this one today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there is a link in the description. There is a section under my under the stream as well that shows a preview of some items you can get. Just go to the website though for the full range of products and customization options. A big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, there is an address listed in the description. Anything that gets sent to that one will be open in a social post or a live stream. So whatever you end up sending, I will open that stuff and showcase it for you guys. So check that out if you're interested in sending something my way. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up to the Team 1000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. However, across various tiers, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back through the 2000s. We're in various amounts, over 2,000 members is nuts. We keep kind of at the hover point. Some people have been gifting, some expired, so we're kind of around there, but we're hovering around the 2100 mark, so that's amazing. Most we've ever had is 2450, so anything above 2450 is just awesome. We're just going to keep trying to beat these records and see how high we can get. If you guys want to help us do that, get some cool perks, support the channel, you can join that with the link in the description. Join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift those members or send super chats or super thanks, you can do those with the $ icon that's next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down menu pop up. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can give as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys again. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one very soon. All right guys, we'll see you all then. Take care. Peace.